YouTube is live. Just got here's the announcement. No new updates ever again after the next one, but will still be playable. I mean, what's your definition of playable? I don't know, Velp. It's a little early to be asking that question. You'll be able to play it. It won't, probably won't be fun. The content pass has been finished, Brittany. It has been. I don't know why you guys are going like this. You're acting like TikTok who can't, like, read. They showed everything that was going to be in the content pass for $20. Every single one of those things is done. There was no other stuff that was supposed to be part of the $20 content pass. No, the entire time they have said the hair cosmetics were going to be $10. This skin was going to be $5. Yeah, they had all that stuff on the side with prices. They never said that was going to be part of the content pass. No, you're not the only one, Brittany. Old School has been yapping about it too. So has a bunch of people on Twitter. I wish I could find the graphic for you, but I can see the graphic in my head. They had like, so why people are confused, I think, is because it was like their roadmap for new content, and their roadmap for new content said like from, I think it was September to February, and then it had a whole bunch of stuff, right? And then on the left was the content pass that was supposed to be during that time frame, and it was all the stuff in the content pass. And then on the right side was like extra stuff that was supposed to be done between that time frame. That was going to be like stuff you bought. So I think people kind of lumped like everything on that whole thing in the content pass, but if you looked at it, it really said like the content pass is the stuff on this side in this box kind of thing. I'll see if I can find the graphic. They haven't put a timeline on when the servers are gonna shut down. Here, maybe we posted it in gaming chat. God, we talk a lot on Discord. Someone might be able to find it faster than me. Would anyone else want to try to find it for me? Oh, thank you, Emo. See, yeah. So, not exactly the graphic I was talking about. No, it is. It is. The left, how it says that stuff's the stuff in the content pass, and the stuff that literally says additional planned paid content not included in the content pass. And it says victim hair pack $9.99. Yeah, I mean, it's disappointing regardless. Sorry, let me try to catch up on chat. Hi, Fly. TikTok. Let's just go live. TikTok might be mad that I'm not playing a game. Hopefully a new, even better ASIM horror game arrives soon. I think the problem is there's like not really any even like on the horizon that are being talked about very much. The ones that people are most excited about are like rumor with no official anything. Sorry, there's a lot of people talking in chat. I feel like I'm missing so many messages. Why did they stop supporting the game? They essentially said that the game has reached its potential. Which I think that's kind of what hurts the most, because this game has so much more potential and there's so many people that love it so much and like would have just been completely happy with Killen, thank you so much for the 44 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Killen? There's so many people that would have just been happy with like a new map, a new victim, a new family. It was like nothing like, I don't think anyone wanted anything crazy. We saw how many new players we found our game and liked the game, and I don't know. I don't agree that it reached its full potential. I don't. I think it had a lot more. Why couldn't they at least do one final update giving us the remaining content? I don't know. I don't get it. There's probably stuff that happened like behind the scenes that we'll never know about. Maybe because Gun are not the devs, right? Gun are the publishers. So maybe the devs just could not do anything that Gun wanted them to do, and I don't know. I have no idea, and I feel like we'll probably never know. The timing is abysmal. Had they announced this in February, I would have been less shocked, but right after the PS Plus launch that revived the whole game, yeah, they had to know this was coming. Why did they even let all of us, like, have all the hope of all the new players, in April? I don't get it. Draven, thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Draven? That's like that's what I'm struggling with, Emo, is the fact that that's the only thing that describes it. And I just want to take a second to say thank you. Seriously, thank you everyone who supports me, who supports Alex, who supports all the content creators that have like poured our heart and souls into Texas. We are obviously gonna have to make some adjustments moving forward, and I have no idea what they will be. Emo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. For this foreseeable future, we'll definitely still be playing Texas, but we just kind of have to figure out realistically how it's a treasure train? Oh my god, that's my first ever treasure train. I've never seen one. You sound so sad. I have literally been crying since they tweeted. I mean, Alex and I put like all our eggs in this basket. Like, of course I've played like some games here and there and like DBD on the side, but we had so much faith in the potential of this game.
You dead, fucking noob.
KX, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for KX? Thank you so much.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu.
Are you guys trying to make me cry again? I have been crying all morning. Birdie, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. I feel like every time I'm gonna find it.
This is a PSA for everyone new here. Aims and onions are worth watching no matter what they stream. Join their communities and you won't regret it.
Aims and onions. Oh my god.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Queen Krista, thank you for the 200 bits.
We as a community love you. Red heart emoji.
Emo, thank you so much for the $5 tip and the super sweet message. You guys are killing me. You're actually killing me. KX with the 10 gifted subs. KG with the 500 bits. I love you guys too. You guys are something else.
Hi Aims.
God. I can't
It looks
even, my
as
stream
though
labs
you
is just like
need
paused.
more AimzAtchu in your life.
A lot of us were here before TCM and even more would be here for you in the post-TCM era. Can't wait to see what you decide to do next, Aims Heart.
My purple app chat is literally gonna make me explode. You too, Nick. You too. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I have to scroll. Hold on.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Oh my god.
Of course we will still be here after Texas, but my heart bleeds for you. Aims.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
I'm literally trying to read stuff and my Streamlabs is just completely frozen. Now I'm crying. I'm crying. You guys are too much. Pause. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where we left off. KX, no, we said KG gifted 500. Natural Selection gifted a sub to Emma. Fred gifted a sub to Dancer. Chaos subbed for 3 months. Thank you, Chaos. Cat gifted 10 subs. My Streamlabs is literally broken.
You dead, fucking noob.
Chat, what are you doing?
You
So-
dead, fucking noob.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
God.
It looks as though you
How am I
need
supposed to be able to speak through this?
more AimzAtchu in your life.
Oh my god. My stream?
You dead, fucking noob.
The stream's
Good
lagging
luck with that
with
sub goal
love.
counter.
I'm gonna speak now, okay? I'm gonna speak now, if that's alright. Kat, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Killer with the 100 bits. Natural Selection with the 245 bits. Maple with the 100 bits. Atticus with the 5 gifted subs. Old School with the 500 bits. Emo with the 5 gifted subs. I have a way to fix the lag once the alerts chill. Danny, thank you for the 200 bits. KX, thank you for the 100 bits. Maple, thank you for the 200 bits. Old School with the 5 gifted subs. KG with the 5 gifted subs. Killin with the 5 gifted subs. Wascom with the follow. KX with the 5 gifted. Rexy with the gifted to Mummer. Yusuf with the 10 gifted subs. Emo with the 666 bits.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Evo with the 666. Anonymous with the gifted to Dead Noob. Bubbly Aries. What is happening? I just got a thing on YT that I don't even know what that is. YT's like, I want to join. Christopher, thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
It looks
Is that
as
called a
though
super chat?
you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Oh my god. Bubbly Aries, thank you for gifting a sub to Gun and Draven. Thank you for gifting a sub to Habadas. Atticus with the 5
It
gifted
looks
subs.
as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Hi Christopher, how are you? Emo with the 5 gifted subs. Brittany with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, it's called a super chat. Thank you so much. Kat, thank you for gifting 10 more subs to the community. Well, my chat is trying to make it that, like, Texas might be ending, but everyone in the Texas category is gonna be subscribed to my channel now, so At least we have cute emotes. Oh my god. What the hell, chat? I don't know, Tolman, I don't know. TikTok chat, if you're confused, Purple App chat has not stopped gifting me subs for the last, like, 10 plus minutes. We have something called a treasure train happening right now, and it makes it so all the sub gifts are 35% off. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all are crazy. Emo! Oh my god. Emo just got us. Emo just got us through level 9 hype train. Mind you, I have not even posted that I'm live yet.
You dead, fucking noob.
A treasure train only makes sense because you're a treasure to us all.
Emo!
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Emo, thank you for gifting 7 subs and cheering 300 bits.
Hi.
Oh, goodness. Emo, thank you for the 300 bits, the 7 gifted subs. Proxy for the 49 months, and Sky for gifting a sub to Rock and Rose. Paco, thank you for the follow. Breathe. I can't breathe. I haven't even taken a sip of liquid. My god. I guess you could say we probably hit the goal to play Outlast Trials. I think. It's not water, it's I need tequila. God. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what just happened, but I really, really appreciate it. You guys are freaking amazing. And all I can say is please, God, can I say stay tuned? I have no idea what the future holds for our stream, but I'll keep showing up, okay? That's all I can promise. Triggered. Triggered! Oh my god. I'll post that I'm live. Stay tuned here. Let me... Okay. Please note all these wonderful names over here, okay? In order to get the lag to stop, I have to clear this. And I think it will clear everything. Yeah, amigo, that is why we are very upset today. Jeff, thank you for the stuff on TikTok. We just work here. Emo, and emo. Did I see your comment? No. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen barely anyone's comment on TikTok. I've been a little preoccupied. Just like a pinch.
By getting showered with love, yes.
Yup. Wait, so someone quickly fill me in. Essentially, the devs posted today that they will not be making any new content for the game. That they are going to be transitioning to peer-to-peer gameplay, and the servers will be no more. Thank you guys so much for the level 9 hype train. Treasure train. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for everyone who participated? I really appreciate y'all. Show off your emotes if you got any. What survivor do you main? I like Fang, I like Michaela, I like Sable, I like Meg. I don't know. What does peer-to-peer means? It means that instead of connecting to a server, you're gonna be connecting to someone in the game. And it's not good. It's not good. I looked away when my emote came out. I don't know what it was. I think you can get it from your notifications, Cat. I believe. It would be really nice if someone else bought the game and kept up with it, but I just don't, I don't foresee that happening, unfortunately. Yours was fitting. Yeah, it was. You'll be playing online, Dre, but you're gonna be connecting to someone else in the lobby. Yeah, that's true too with the licensing. I don't know. Aim's chat today. I don't even know what just happened. I just sat here and cried. Oh my god.
It looks as though
Maple.
you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Maple, thank you so much for the 7 months. Can a mod maybe go grab the tweet from Texas and we can make it a command? Or else we're gonna be repeating it all day. So they claim that that the game is just, that they've done everything they could with it and that the game is complete. That it has realized all its potential. But I don't think any of us in here feel like that. really hoping... that, quite honestly, when I read it at first, I thought it was a joke. And then it kind of set in that it wasn't a joke. And then I just was really sad. And then I was like, maybe Killer Clowns will announce, like, that they'll go, like, I don't know. If Killer Clowns made their game like $10 or something, maybe we could have like a resurgence of Killer Clowns. Did anyone take note as to how many subs were in that hype train, by the way? I only started the game last month with friends. I made them buy the game and every DLC, and now this, yeah, at least 5. Treasure chain 123. Okay. Holy shit. Not that this really matters, but that's 2, 3, 4 then, right? My brain just like had a really hard time doing that in my head. Probably because my brain is broken. No more TCM. No more new content. El Sonic Hero, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Muffins, I noticed that once. I don't know how it happens that literally every time they post something, it's all positive comments on the tweet. But then if you go to, they can't delete tweets though. That's a thing. That's what I don't get. But if you go to their Discord, you see everyone's sadness and frustration. When I went to respond to their tweet today, it was like, pay for verification so your tweet gets shown or something like that. And I was like, what?
Just after sunrise, when he saw the truck in the distance, it was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the charge.
I literally got a pop-up when I tweeted at them. And it was like, pay for verification so that your tweet's seen. And that was the first time I've ever gotten that. And I was like, what? You can? Okay. I probably just didn't scroll enough. But I was shocked by all the positive ones. It's like, how are you not freaking heartbroken? On Instagram, it's only negative feedback. Interesting. Will you keep streaming TCM though? If I knew what I was gonna do, I would tell you guys. All I can say is that I will still be streaming. I will still be here. I'll still be on TikTok. I'll still be on YT. I have no idea. I have no idea what the future holds. Did they give an actual reason? Their reason was just that the game has come to fruition, I guess. That there's no that all the potential has been realized and that they are done. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amanda. There's a lot of people asking a lot of questions on all 3 chats. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I let myself have like a false sense of security because I saw the player base, you know, get all these new players, and it wasn't just new players, it was people that were really, really excited about the game. And like, you know, asking me questions every day about different things, saying how much they love the game, and we didn't even get the hair pack. They responded to someone who asked about the hair pack, and they said it was too hard for them to do. What is the news? TCM is over. No new content. Hi, Jelly. Dead. I can't move. Oh. Did we think they... Oh my gosh, I think someone just... Oh my god, they're on comms. I swear everyone was getting back into the game lately. Yeah, I mean, people who played at the beginning were coming back to the game. Tons and tons of new players, double/triple the amount of Steam players that we had playing were playing. I just don't get it. All we needed was a new family, a new map, a new victim, and it would have just made everyone really happy. Even my stinky husband has been playing it lately. It's just like, oh god, I'm heartbroken. It's so hard to come to terms with the fact that, like, how long did they know this for? How long did they know this for? And they made it free on PlayStation to entice all different people to buy the DLC content. They put it on sale. Like, and they knew that they weren't going to be putting out new content. My heart hurts. I'm not sure if it still is, Raya. I have no idea. The sales feel like a big old scam. I just don't get it. And what did Alex... I was trying to read what Alex posted in chat, but between my tears and all of the subs and everything with the train, I missed it. They said something about content creators. What did they say? And I was supposed to play Check Your Logs. We appreciate all of the creators and players that are passionate about Texas, but it's good to note your feedback, as Texas will still be playable for the foreseeable future, and our community team can maybe come up with some cool things we can still do with creators. But if there's no new content, it's like, what is there to look like? I don't know. The only information I can share is that the content we were planning ultimately fell out of scope. Due to the nature of maintaining a live ops game, our focus was needed elsewhere. Our team feels confident on where we landed. No, bro, I feel like everyone would have rathered them leave the game exactly how it is now, bugs and all, and put new content forward. There's no game-breaking bugs right now. Like, they could have made new content. Look at these people in my lobby. Like, everyone is just... Oh, God. I just don't get why they stopped. They had a victim and family member in the works. They said it fell out of scope from what they could do. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. I don't get it. God, if Behavior bought the game, that would be amazing. I love this game. Like, oh my God. I don't think anyone will buy it though.
Linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim and Tyra Devine seemingly vanished overnight while on a trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November.
Hi, Sabrina. Save us, Behavior. I honestly think that the licensing selling will be extremely difficult. It's just so hard to freaking swallow because I have never played another ASIM game, obviously besides CBD, that has had the potential of this game ever. And I don't know that we're ever gonna get something like it again. I've played so many ASIM games, and I have maybe played them for like a week or two, and then it's like, meh, back to DVD. Texas has been the first ASIM game that has ever like tickled, you know, different parts of, you know, what I want in a game that nothing ever did before. I'm sad. I just started playing. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that just started playing. TCM is fun to watch even if you don't play it. TCM is a lot of fun to watch. And it's easy to follow. You just bought the content pass. I'm sorry. Maybe we should flood Behavior with messages telling them to buy the game. I don't see why they would really want to buy the game.
How did we end up here? Oh God. Please help us.
I feel bad for the PS Plus players that just bought a bunch of DLCs. Yeah. There's a lot of them too. We've had lots of people come in our chat. And I feel bad because I encouraged them to buy stuff. They'd ask me, hey, you know, which DLC character should I buy? And I told them fun ones to buy. And, like, it's just like... What's the news? Texas is no longer going to have any new content. And they will not be supporting the game. after. I don't know if they meant after this next patch or if there's like a few more bug patches. I don't really know exactly. Side front doors unlocked. Oh, hi, Cookie.
Did they see me?
The gen is off. Did we just make a run for it? Hi, Janelle. How are you? Give me some taps, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I just heard the news and thought of y'all. I don't know what now. I have no idea.
Are they gone?
On one end, like,
I hope they're gone.
maybe our community can come together and like
Oh my god.
make lobbies with each other or something when the time comes. I really have no idea. I have no idea.
I have to find my baby.
Damn, this all news to me. I've been here listening for about 10 minutes. I just started playing again. I'm level 73, just wanted to... Well, you'll still be able to get the 99 outfit sketch. It's still gonna be playable. It's just, it's a sad day when you learn your game is not gonna be getting any new content or future support. TCM's the first game I played in a while that I put a lot of hours into. And we'll still put hours into it. We will. It's just a, it's a hard pill to swallow. It is. I think they'll change their mind one day. Yeah, it's gonna be. They're going to be switching from having servers to being peer-to-peer. Which once it's peer-to-peer, I don't think I can play it anymore. Because of just the safety behind it. And then it just won't feel the same. It'll have even more hackers. God, it's so sad. I don't know. What does peer-to-peer even mean? It means that you will literally be connecting to someone in your game's internet. And according to my chat, when it's peer-to-peer, you can get everyone's IPs and stuff. So you can't even, like, a streamer can't stream that. We can't have people get our IP. I mean, no one wants anyone to have their IP, but especially a streamer.
Disgusting.
Peer-to-peer won't support crossplay, they say, so it'll be harder to get in matches. I mean, it's essentially over at that point when that happens. And even if you VPN, people can still block your IP and boot you out of the match. Not to mention people DCing and breaking the lobbies. Yeah.
You're too close.
Feels good.
GG's, Ginger. Sorry, I'm in my feels. I am in my feels. Is there any chance to those of you in chat who are like tech savvy, is there any chance that they can possibly make peer-to-peer like in a safe way? Hi, Silky. How are you? Well, VPN is something you would have to do personally. Lexi, thank you for the TikTok follow. How do you think I feel, No? I've been not only playing this game for 2,000 hours, I've been streaming it and making content for it, which is like countless more hours. Hi, Pizza. Bro, I can't believe I just bought the game. Yeah, a lot of people did. It's crazy. And all I can think about is like, okay, all this money people just spent on the game, is that just going to them making a new game? I thought ML6 that we still had at least another new content patch, and I honestly thought we still probably got like a year of support. I didn't think it was gonna last forever, but man, I thought the surge of players and all the new people really excited about the game and buying everything, I thought we had at least another year of support. We didn't even get to year 2 of the game. And the last map we get from the devs is fucking Graveyard! Graveyard is the legacy of new content! Graveyard! Oh my god. Hope you're doing good. If by good you mean fucking terrible. Oh my god, I would never sit here and say that I won't buy another gun game, because I fucking will. I absolutely will. I loved this game more than freaking anything. If they make another game that has even holds a candle to this game, of course I'm buying it. But I'm gonna be sad. They announced that like the game is completed. I mean, it is. They're done. The fact that they said that about the full potential is what makes me think that they're just working on a new project. I'm so sorry. It probably feels like you've been fired. It feels like a slap in the face. Over and over and over. And then like a gut punch. That's what it feels like. No, they won't, Pancake. I think they're going to be doing the next bug patch, and then after that, I don't know if there will be any sort of bug patches. I'm not sure. They said they're ending support. I stream DBD. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I have streamed DBD. I streamed DBD religiously for like 6 years, right? And then I've also done the variety thing. And you know what happens every time? Every time I make a change to my channel, whether it's variety streaming, then DVD, then Texas. Every time, it's like you're starting over. There is people that won't watch you. Because they only wanted X game. And it's just exhausting. It's mentally exhausting. It's just like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll still be streaming. But I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. I'll probably just keep playing Texas until we get more news, I guess. Once it goes peer-to-peer, I can't stream Texas. But I have a feeling that this news is gonna make a lot of people quit. And then it's gonna make lobbies terrible and all that stuff again. And then at that point, it's like, okay. Wouldn't most viewers transition to DVD? Well, you would think. But if I asked how many people in here liked it, there's a lot of people in here that would not watch it. But I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping that you guys can understand that me, whatever the future holds, like, it's not my choice to not be able to stream this game anymore. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping and I'm praying that you guys, I don't even pray, but I'm hoping and praying that you guys will understand that, like, we need your support after this. Like, if we're streaming a game and you don't like that game, just drop alert. If we're streaming something,
Love
you have
you,
literally...
We'll support you and Alex as much as possible in any way.
Wish
I could do it more.
Thank you so much, Smoke. I really appreciate the 32 months. If you guys see us streaming something and you have no interest in the game, just drop alert. Just put that tab off to the side and just leave it there. That's all we ask. I'm so scared. I watch your streams because I like you and how you entertain everyone. Yeah, the game is also a point, but when you like the streamer, I think there's nearly any game you could watch. I wish that was true, KX, but you are definitely in the minority there. Yeah, Jerome, I agree. I agree. Check out the new game, Midnight Murder Club. Isn't that game already out? Jaegerist, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. But I appreciate you, KX. And I'm just like, I'm hoping that some other people will have your outlook on that too. You're upset. We are. A lot of us are. Thank you, Lil Sport. Yeah, it's not safe, fam. Are you still gonna go live on TikTok? I will still be live on everything. I will still be live on Purple App. I'll still be live on TikTok. I'll still be live on YT. I just don't know exactly what I'm going to be playing. I'm gonna continue posting my schedules on Discord like I always do. If you guys are not already in our Discord, I'll be live around noon. I'm just gonna show up and I'm gonna hope that we can make it work. Hi, Sergo. No one wants to be family. No, apparently not. Looks like you made it a little over the sub goal. Yeah. Chat kind of I had a treasure train that went to level 9 today as soon as I went live. I don't think we played Texas for the first hour of the stream. Kuroan, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Do you like story games? Not really. I like Until Dawn and The Quarry, but outside of like spooky story games, I'm not. They just don't keep my interest like these types of games do. I do believe it's honestly how much the streamers interact with the viewers. Like, I typically will watch these compared to hockey streamers who think they're all that when the viewers are why they got big.
What happened? Where am I?
Mine, thank you for the purple app follow.
Is Maria here? What's that over there?
What if we buyed all the paid stuff? I mean, they don't care, Tall Grass. They're not making any new content. Have you tried Outlast Trials? Yeah, I played it when it first came out, and we're gonna be playing it next week. That was our sub goal for this week, was to play Outlast Trials next week. So next Tuesday we'll be playing, or sorry, next Monday we'll be playing Outlast Trials. How much longer are you gonna play Texas? I have no idea. Y'all are asking, like, I just got this news when all you guys got this news. And as much as a sucker punch as it is for you guys who like playing it, it's been my entire livelihood for almost 2 years, so. Doing alpha test right now. That might be something. I don't know how much faith I have in Carnival Hunt. Carnival Hunt were the devs that were asking if anyone knew how to code on their purple app stream, right? I don't know. Not going anywhere regardless of what you play. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the TikTok follow. So thank you for the TikTok follow. They are, Alexis. Essentially, yeah. What's going on? Gun tweeted today that they are no longer going to be adding new content or supporting Texas. What doesn't kill you is going to pop, and I'm going to be on the floor. Well, I knew that was coming. This reminds me of Friday the 13th, but Friday got so much. Friday the 13th got 7 years.
Oh no, they're here. Stay calm.
No, they're shutting down. They're shutting the servers down. How's the OG doing? He's barking at something in the front of the house. Such a good game too. Yeah. And Friday only ended because of lawsuits. So we thought anyway. If they shut down the servers, what does still playable mean? So they're going to be transitioning from having servers to going peer-to-peer. And what peer-to-peer means is that you'll be connecting to a player in your lobby and you'll be playing the game off of their internet, essentially. And it's not a safe connection, and it's not safe for like a streamer to stream peer-to-peer. We have no timeline on when that's happening, so it could be in a month, it could be in 6 months. We have no idea because they haven't said anything. So I don't know. What games are you gonna play now? Well, I'm gonna keep playing Texas until it's not feasible. But I'm going to definitely be implementing. I mean, we already were implementing other games, but even more so, I guess. We really, 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 really need a new ASIM to drop. I want to see something horrible. Oh, don't say that, Jupe. TCM is still going to be available to play. So, like we said, when it leaves, when it becomes peer-to-peer instead of, when it becomes peer-to-peer instead of going to a server, it's not going to be as safe to play. And quite honestly, even with it being still playable, do you guys not remember like 5 months ago when you would wait to play a game for like 45 minutes because you couldn't get a lobby? That's just gonna get worse and worse and worse because people are done. People are fed up with the fact that there's not going to be any new content or anything. Well, they could like DDoS you, dry toast, too. Yeah, and then there's no crossplay too when it's peer-to-peer. What if you play with your friends? You could totally play with your friends. If you have 7 friends wanting to play, you can definitely do that. I stream, and I think I would still have a hard time getting 7 people. Don't think I'll ever buy a gun game again. See, a lot of people are saying that, and I already said it. I can't even say that. I would absolutely buy their next game. Gelia, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Who has 7 friends? I know, right?
At the abandoned slaughterhouse outside of Hills Prairie, deputies responded to a caller reporting loud noises from the dilapidated facility after
Yeah, they are, Jay.
Police investigated the site and found evidence of trespassing and minor equipment.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone in here, join our Discord, because we have a whole Discord channel dedicated to finding Texas lobbies with people. And there's a role that you can ask for on my Discord so that you're pinged whenever people are playing Texas. And so you guys should utilize that for sure. Hi, Nicole. So it's going to be, they're going to be ending support, meaning like no new content after this next bug patch. There might not be many more bug patches. And then it's going peer-to-peer eventually instead of having servers. Can't even find a game right now. I honestly think people are probably just devastated and not wanting to play. I mean, I don't think I would be on Texas right now if I didn't need to work today. After that news, like...
They're right there. I have to stay hidden.
Okay, old school. Good luck. No, definitely not crazy. They honestly, no ASIM is even comparable in terms of competing with DBD, but they didn't need to compete with DBD. The game is totally different and independent from DBD, that there's no reason that Texas could not exist in the same space as DBD. I think they hold interests for different people, and then some people like playing both, so there was absolutely no reason the game couldn't exist in the same space with DBD. I think it, I don't know. I don't understand what all went wrong. I don't know. I don't know.
I lost them.
Hi Wes, how are you?
Oh no.
Yeah, a lot of us are upset. You're not alone. I don't know what game we'll do next. Has Gun ever published a game that wasn't an ASIM game? Hi, Lewis. Do you think Backlash will make them change their mind?
Gotta be something I can use around here.
No. How do you announce something like that, then back off on it, you know? I don't know. I wish I could say yes, but... They should take a break from crapping all over licensed content. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. They blocked you on Twitter? What did you say? I'll take that. I'll take that. It's a business decision. Backlash isn't gonna do anything. They've concluded it's a loss. I almost think they've already moved on from us. So, like, I feel like the Backlash is not even anything to them. Because they're, like, telling us to stay tuned in terms of, like, the official Gun publishing social media announcing other games. You know what I mean?
This hurts.
I don't know.
Shit. Did they see me?
Apparently TCM IP is up for sale. According to who? Yeah, I don't know. Do licensing people even like care really? do they even care? Like, oh, the last 2 games they bought licenses for, they just stopped supporting, so we're not gonna sell them this license. I don't think they give a shit. I don't think they do, Nathaniel. I don't. If they get paid enough money, I don't think they give 2 hoots. Maxine, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. The fact they reply to keep out an eye out for sales. There's no way. Did they?
The Eastward Titan arrived! All you shall tremble!
TCM news, I hope all is well.
Bladed, thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate the support, my friends. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Bladed? Thank you, thank you. What happened to the lobby? Just the future of Texas. No, I never said that they could pass the license, Nathaniel. I'm
We're
saying
waiting on a fucking player. I can't dab in the house. But
what? What I'm saying is, I was asking if someone would question selling Gun another license. Like if they would even care that they had 2 games, like that they just stopped supporting, and I feel like they wouldn't. I'm saying say like, obviously not Halloween, but like say like Scream or something. If they went up to them and were like, hey, we want a license to what are they talking about? I don't know what the chat's talking about. If Gun paid them enough money, they wouldn't care. Yeah, I don't think so. And I don't know, maybe to some games, having your game like a year and a half, 2 years is enough of a success. I have no idea. I have no idea. If there was a Scream game, oh, I would love that. Scream and Halloween would be 2 really cool games. Hi, Tim. Hi, Ava. We'll always support and lurk, even if it's a different
Nancy's
game.
level
Thank
8,
you.
bro. What you talking about?
I appreciate you.
I know.
T, thanks for the TikTok follow. You can't say that Texas had no content. Texas had some content. Did they have as much content as we wanted them to push out? No, but they had new content. What happened to the screen? It's just a bug.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance.
I mean, when Texas first came out, it was like Family House, Slaughterhouse, and gas station. That was it.
Their origin remains a mystery.
'Cause
You're stream sniping me? Who even are you? Nancy was a character added to the game. Nancy's house was a map added to the game. Hans was a character added to the game. Virginia was a character added to the game. The Mill was added to the game. Wyatt was added to the game. Bones was added to the unfortunately, Graveyard was added to the game. And then, obviously, variations were added to the game. Graveyard definitely the best, definitely. Are you just looking at that or like willing it to open? Can you explain why Graveyard is so bad? The layout is horrendous. The basement, for whatever reason, they decided that they were gonna not name anything in the basement when every other basement has names everywhere. And so it's just one giant maze of you trying to figure out where the hell you are in church basement, you know? And then basement aside, even though the basement is a big issue, the fuse spawns are horrendous. Only 2 fuses spawn on that map. Whereas, like, if there's a hands, like, it's over. You can't go for a fuse if there's a hands. There's only 2, and then you're done. That is quite a trap. It's just very poorly, it almost got you. Only because I was yapping and reading chat, though. I'm so sad about the end of Texas. It was one of the only games that made me laugh. Yeah. There's a lot of us in here that are sad about Texas. I think that trap just got somebody. It did! I'm pretty sure Connie just stepped in it. Car battery's done from bridge. She did. What's the TCM news? No new content. The support for the game is going to be stopping soon, and they are working on closing the servers and making the game peer-to-peer connection.
Lost him again. I gotta stay hidden somehow.
Please, I have to find
Why?
help.
Their response is because the game has come to an end and they've fulfilled all potential.
Stop.
I don't think we'll ever know the real reason. Unless we all get on Twitter tomorrow and Gunn announces a new game. Imagine. Imagine. We get on Twitter tomorrow and they're like, hey, new game coming out in October. Run from Ghostface. Yes, Ghostface. What is peer-to-peer connection? It means that instead of connecting safely to a server, if you load into a lobby, you're going to be connecting to someone's internet in the lobby. It won't be October. It'll be 2028. We'll see. They just ended support for Friday the 13th at the end of last year, right? I don't know. Maybe they were behind the scenes cooking up a new game. The last like 6 months they've been radio silent with all of us. Exactly, Fiv. And even more than that, it's just not safe. It means that it's possible for people to get your IP. It's easier to hack. It'll just not be the same. No, it won't be custom only. You'll still be able to search for a match, I'm pretty sure. It's just that once you get into a match, someone will be hosting it. Jesse dead. What's up, Bar? What are you gonna play after TCM, bro? I have no idea. I don't think you guys understand quite how depressed I am today. Some of you probably do, but... Surely it's an April Fool's joke. I thought it was a joke. It feels like we got fired. It literally feels like we got fired. It does.
Turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth.
Outlast Trials is a good time. We're actually going to be playing Outlast Trials next Tuesday. But Outlast Trials isn't really a game that you can like main game.
And his 24-year-old son Grantway entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside.
At this point, just make the game free. See, I said that just yesterday, but they said that their game is still going to be listed in all the stores. So that just makes me think that it's just going to be, you know, you can buy it in the stores. I love Outlast, but I couldn't play it that much, yeah. I'll definitely be playing DBD. I was supposed to play DBD today, but with all the news that happened this morning, I don't feel like I could play DBD today. So, we'll be playing DBD next week. At this point, sell the game to a bigger company. I don't even think they could, to be honest with you. My head hurts. My heart hurts. To grind a single game for content, it needs to be some type of PvP. So each match is naturally different. Yeah. I mean, some people stream and make content for single player games easily, but I just am not one of them. I mean, Behavior already has the license, right? They have Leatherface in their game. But I don't think they have no reason to have anything to do with this game. I just don't find single player games fun is my problem. I like interacting with people. How do you feel about trying clowns again? I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I really think Killer Clowns needs to decrease the price of their game. They're still selling their game at $40. They need to lower it to like 10. User, thanks for the TikTok follow. Look at the viewer difference. Texas didn't even have to compete with DBD. Like I said, it was perfectly okay for them to exist in the same space as DBD. If April showed anything, it's that people are interested in the game. We had so many new people join the game during April, buy DLC content because they enjoyed the game so much during April. I don't know. I'm at a loss, y'all. I'm at a loss. I really didn't see this coming. It's like you getting broken up with and you had absolutely no fucking idea that anything was wrong. Like, that's what it feels like. We're gonna try to protect this Connie. He's coming after you, Connie. There is a hand. I don't even know if it's worth trying to defuse. It disappoints me that Gunn didn't see it. I wonder if they even cared to look. Because they probably had already made the decision, right? So it's like... it all feels like it was in vain. I don't know. I feel like so many of us got so excited seeing all the new players. I know I did. I was making new player guides and everything else. Man. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. What am I doing? Do you agree that the game reached full potential? No, not at all. This game, I've been saying for the last almost 2 years, this game has so much potential. And I don't think it was even close to being realized completely.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you. It seems I've lost them.
We didn't even have a bikini camping ground map yet, and boat escape. That's what I'm saying. That would have saved the game, y'all. It would have saved the game.
Why won't you leave me alone?
There's no toolboxes anywhere. Freaking crazy.
I think I'm okay.
Thanks for sharing my live, Wempa. Yeah, when it's peer-to-peer, it's easier for people to hack and stuff, too. So if you think hackers are a problem now, just you wait.
Okay, Anna. Stay calm. You can use this. Locks, maybe?
Hi, Sophie. Oh, good. I just stepped in the same trap I just watched someone else step in.
Anna,
I am professional.
just don't look. Did I lose them? Please, God, let them be gone. There's gotta be something.
I guarantee you there won't be any sort of customer support or reporting capabilities either. Yeah. Where did you escape from? I feel like they just ripped. I don't make fuse if I go for it.
I think the battery because
Oh, they
can't install it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Can't install the battery.
Connie, do you have Sabo? I have a fuse, but we don't make it. We don't make it from where it is.
So, 2 doors are cracked open by a slaughterhouse. 2 of them.
Sweet.
Okay, Hans just used the slip stall. Oh! Whoa!
Stop.
go finish the numbers on feed? I'm bringing hands away.
Connie's at the slaughterhouse.
Oh shoot. That's where I'm going. Oh, Hands isn't wanting to follow anyway. We can probably just do battery.
I think Bones it's in the camp by the battery because it's open.
Oh, he's just sitting here.
So
That would have been good to know, huh?
yep, Bones camping on the battery. Told ya.
Oh. This guy's might.
Okay, Hans uses the team if you can make it. Okay, Connie's doing the fuse box. You should go to the basement exit.
Hans's rip stall's gonna be back though, right?
Yep. It's on cooldown because Hans all uses Ripsaw on battery.
Yeah, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, it's wild though. It's like a minute ago.
Good job, Connie. Oh my god, that mic is too much. It's too much! Leon, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Oh, God. Corey, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. We are 136 followers away from being able to apply for the content creator program on TikTok. Team Penguin, thank you. What kind of camera do I use? Kat, thank you for the TikTok follow. Cross, thank you for the TikTok follow. I use a Sony 6100, I think it's called. Connie, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Kat, thank you. What's the TCM news that they're no longer going to be making new content for the game or supporting it after the next, bug patch or so? I was literally thinking about buying the denim outfits just yesterday. I'm so glad I didn't do it. Is peer-to-peer a custom game? They're gonna have the ability to search for a game, but you're gonna be connecting to someone else's internet to play. Once you get in the creator program, you can also make playlists. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to have all of my fucking skill guides no one's gonna be able to use anymore. I'm in denial. If you DC, your game just ends? Yeah. If the host DCs, it probably will end. And hacking will be easier to do, and all that. Maybe they're just joking. I wish they were just joking. That would be nice. Game should just give host to someone else if it DCs. Maybe, but who cares at this point? Like, it's going to be awful. Peer-to-peer is not good. Like, it doesn't matter. At that point, I'm not going to be playing anymore.
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in
You want your hair
southwest
pack? The hair pack is not happening.
stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this
They
is
should just sell.
approximately the same location.
A lot of people have said that, but I don't think it's possible.
All of the victims appear to have been stabbed.
We need a Milo playlist. Milo doesn't even have like any TikToks about him. Milo, you want some TikToks? Should I just become a dog mom creator? What's peer-to-peer? It means you're gonna be connecting to someone in the lobby. Hi, Liv.
What is this place? I can use that.
Hair pack was promised. They said that the hair pack was too hard for them to do and that it won't be coming. I should just buy the game. Do you think I have enough money to buy the game?
Is there no way to do it? Come on, sweetie. Stay next to me. Yes.
What's the May update? Just bug fixes, and that's it. Yeah, I agree, Dream. What about Meadow? The Johnny voice actor even said he like went in and recorded new voice lines. Like, I just don't fucking understand. I don't understand.
I can't be making that much noise.
Sliding Slaughter's open.
They don't look friendly.
Is there 2 killers in
Left
here?
gen is open.
Connie, I'll distract Cook if you want to work on that left, back left door.
Yeah, Cook's and Slaughter with me. He
Yeah,
don't
I'm
even
with
know it's
you.
me, he's blind.
Yeah, he's just trying to get me, that's what I'm saying.
I'll work on left door.
Sounds good. I got 2 ticks on right already. He might see you. Nope, he doesn't.
He's on pressure, he's on pressure.
He's coming, he's coming, he's
on
coming.
me. Yep. He's
I got
opened the
mine, I
door,
got
what's he
mine.
doing?
I got my door.
I got a little time. Think, damn
Do you have ability or did you already use it?
I used it on the first because he was chasing me and I was low on health. On that red
Gotcha.
door. At the first door.
Alright, 1 tick on last gate. I'm
Just gonna
bringing
grab
him to
some
the
tools.
container.
Yep. Oh, you done the last gate, did you say?
What?
Okay.
He's on me.
I got one. I got one tool. I'm coming with
Okay.
one tool.
Try to like let him not see you. Because he's just looking at me right now.
Oh, where's he? Oh, I'll see him in a sec. I'm still in Slaughterhouse. I'm just about to come out the door.
We're at like the little container. Like the green container. Right next to the well.
He's listening now.
Stay still.
Oh, you mother. He's still on me. Ah!
I'm sneaking around the bush.
Go,
I'm
go,
getting
go,
closer
go!
to the...
Just go fast, fast, fast. I'm risking my life. He's still on me, he's still on me. I'm 1 shot, so he wants me bad. Nice job.
Okay, it's open. I just need to do the thing.
The road's gotta be close.
He's listening.
We can make it. Come on. You got this, Wyatt.
Got it.
Nice. Run, run, run.
Oh my
I'm taking
god.
some hits for you.
Thank you. Don't take too many.
There's more. I can't believe my eyes.
clenching?
Don't know where Anna is. Oh, she's in the basement. Probably doing fuse.
That's so weird approach. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Shannon. How are you? The TCM news got you crying. I was crying for like 2 hours today before I went live. What's the TCM news? It's over. No more new content. No more support.
See you. No?
Jeez.
Oh, they're inside, I think. Hi.
Yeah. So, TikTok, you guys need to come follow me on Purple App and follow me on TikTok and make sure that you keep watching the streams. I need to take some of this headache medicine. V and Cody, thank you for the TikTok follows. Welcome. My Purple App name is the same as my TikTok name if you guys are curious. I will be playing this game and streaming this game until it's not feasible to do anymore, but we are going to be playing other stuff as well. Dream, thank you for the TikTok follow. GG's Habada. Hi, Babas. You're so upset. Yeah. You're in good company. Dodgeman! Dodgeman, thank you so much for the 82 months in the tier 3. Bubba Bot! Can I get some love in the chat for Dodgeman? Thank you, thank you. My most favorite country in Europe. I've only been to one, so I don't really feel like I have a, I've only ever been to, England before. TCM emotional support stream, pretty much. What are you gonna do when this game dies? I have no fucking idea, bro. I have no idea. Thank you for the Purple App follow, not toxic. Where did you go in England? I went to London, and then I also went to like Windsor Castle and the WB studio that's in England. And I went to Bath and Stonehenge. I mean, I'll definitely be playing DBD Codex. It's just like, I already was planning on playing DBD. I just like, it's a hard pill to swallow that like, all of the time and effort that we put into making content for this game feels like in vain, you know? And there's always a level of starting over whenever you play different games. Yeah. We need, what we really need is someone else to announce some asymmetrical games, because if we could at least distract our, you know, minds from the fact that TCM's over with like grinding a new game, that's at least something. Blackout, thanks for the TikTok follow. I'm so sad. Yeah, me too, Shannon. Me too. Gun will announce a new game soon at Summer Games Fest. I'm calling it. Maybe. If they do, though, I think people will be mad. Don't you? Some good news is needed. Yeah. All I can say is that I will continue to show up. I will be here Friday through Tuesday around noon Eastern time. And I don't know anything else besides that. So if you guys could just come hang out with me every day, I'd really appreciate it. At least I gave it a definitive end, like no one's wondering what's gonna happen with it. Well, that doesn't really help, to be honest. It's almost a slap in the face because the thing is, we've all been waiting the last like 6 months for new content to come out. So it's almost worse that they knew that this was where it was going and they weren't going to be giving us new content and they just didn't tell us. Hi Mike, how are ya? Sounds like they didn't know. I don't know. How do you not know? Hi, Vixen. I have a hard time believing they didn't know. You think that they had certain numbers they were hoping to make in April and that didn't happen, so they shuttered it? You think so? From the numbers I've heard from people, this game has made so much money. It's like hard to believe that it's like a financial thing, that they didn't have enough to keep going. To be honest, it's their loss. No, it's our loss. we are the ones with the loss here. It's a creative issue. So I have a hypothesis, but it could be totally wrong. But should I still say it? It's just my theory. My theory is that... So Gun is the publisher, right? Gun is not the dev team. Gun hires a dev team. My theory is that... Oh my god, it's laggy. Is that Gun had XYZ that they wanted for this game and they wanted to see in the game or whatever, and that the devs just could not do it. I think that the fact that the dev team switched, the original devs of the game made like spaghetti code that was hard for the new dev team to work with, and probably led to it being deemed like not worth trying to save it. Yeah, the devs who made the game were Sumo. And then the devs that they switched to after like 6 months or whatever was Black Tower. So...
Jesus. What's that made of?
I don't know. That's just my theory. That like Gun had all these things that they wanted to see in the game and they were probably just met with over and over like, we can't do that, we can't do that kind of thing. I don't know. What the hell? And then at a certain point, they probably decided it's not even worth continuing if this is like every demand is met with. Can't do that.
Are those guts?
Yeah, so I want to say the sumo team was called Suiting Nottingham, but I could have just made that up in my head.
Quiet. They're right there.
how'd your meeting go at school? You okay? Thank you for the purple app follow, Cartel. I play with viewers every Saturday, cute. So if you would like to play games, you just have to be here on Saturdays. Amber, thank you for the TikTok follow, welcome. I hope you and Unums are doing okay though. We're not. Like, we're not. Unums is my husband, who also streams this game. They should sell it. That's what everyone's saying, but I just don't think it's possible.
I gotta be quiet.
Aims is having a brave face stream. No, you just missed me crying at the beginning of stream. We already cried several times. Someone just went in there. This is your favorite game to watch? It's a fun game to watch. It's a fun game to play. You good, Maria? Huh? The hell? Max, I don't know what you're asking, buddy.
Okay, it's gone.
Oh, Wyatt, now is not the time to yap. Shut your mouth. Grinch, thank you for the purple app follow, welcome. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Duke. Hi, Ben. How you doing? How you go? What's happening to Texas? No new content. They're going to be shutting down servers and no longer supporting the game. And they're going to be making it peer-to-peer. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was random, but who knows? Dry.
Just go away. Damn.
Yeah, Anthony. We have no idea on the timeline though. What exactly does peer-to-peer mean? It means that instead of connecting to a safe server, when you're in a game, you'll be connecting to some random person in your lobby's internet.
Got it.
Hi, Tosh. I feel like everyone knew this was coming. Well, obviously not, dude. I mean, read the fucking room. Jesus Christ. Hi, Bilal. How you doing? Yeah, Bix. He's just sitting Jen. He's just sitting Bat. What map is this? The mill. This is your favorite game with tech? Same.
They might need me.
Hi, Ebony. How are you? just sitting in here, isn't he? Oh, God. The game is Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Fight over here.
Car. Is
Only
it confirmed
7?
100%
Feels
yes?
longer than that, lol.
Gar, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate the continued support, my friend. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Gar? I hate to sound like TikTok. I'm sure you said it 10,000 times, but what's the news? Well, I posted it on Discord, but here, right, you can read it right there. What's your TCM playtime? About 2,000 hours. What other games are you planning to play? I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet, Cyber. I am a full-time content creator who has Dolph, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Dolph? Thank you so much. I'm a full-time content creator, and I've put probably 90% of my hours streaming the last almost 2 years into Texas. So anything that I play next is gonna have some sort of starting over aspect. I'm not really sure what the future holds yet. All I can tell you guys is I'll still be streaming Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays starting at noon Eastern time. I don't know yet what games I'm gonna be playing. I don't know anything. All this news is still really fresh, so I have a lot of thinking to do. W aims for still streaming. This is my job! This is how I pay my mortgage and my bills. Like, it's not a choice. I have to stream. I've been doing this for 10 years.
What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Sutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when 2 local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old...
Just found what, darlings?
entered the gymnasium with a variety of
Yeah, you can still buy the
weapons and began
game.
attacking those inside.
What's the news? Texas is done. No new content. Servers will be closing and it will be going peer-to-peer eventually. It is, Maisie. In every sense, pretty much, it is. Once it goes peer-to-peer, it will not feel like it does now. Looking, thank you for the TikTok follow, welcome. What is peer-to-peer? It means that you will connect to some random person's internet in your lobby, and they will be hosting the game. And if that person's internet fucking sucks, your game is going to be terrible. If they're far from you, It's gonna be laggy. If they DC, it could potentially mean the game's just over. Who knows if maybe the host can switch. But what we do know is that peer-to-peer is not exactly the safest thing. Anyone in the lobby can get your IP, and it is easier for people to hack. So if you want to be safe, you have to like play with your friends or whatever. Yeah, I wish they would have said like, this won't be going peer-to-peer for 6 months or something like that. You know what I mean? I wish there was a timeline attached to it. How did you get in there, bud? How did he get in there? Did someone let you in? The way they worded it, it will have dedicated servers for the foreseeable future. I mean, they said that they're working on the transition to peer-to-peer. So it probably just means once they can figure out peer-to-peer, that's when it will go peer-to-peer, right? King, thank you for the TikTok follow.
Finally. A break. They're too close.
Is
in the basement.
I feel like that means battery is... Oh my god. Yeah, battery's completely open then. Johnny's just camping man cave.
He's coming back up.
No, they didn't, Juan. The hairstyles were never included in the content pass. Everything for the content pass has been concluded since they released the denim outfit pack and the family's finest outfit pack. Did they say why? They just said that they think the game has reached its full potential and they're done. Yummy, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Is it still playable? Yeah. It felt like a rough draft with the announcement. I thought it was... Honestly, I freaking read it and thought it was a joke. What's the game? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Not even new outfits? Nope, no nothing. No new stuff. They're done. Especially when they put stay tuned at the end. When they were talking about stay tuned, I'm pretty sure they were saying stay tuned for like further announcements of them making new games. That's how I read it. Is crossplay staying? Get Dev on Reddit says it's staying. I was told that crossplay and peer-to-peer would not work. So maybe what the dev means is that crossplay is staying until the servers go away. I don't know. Because everyone said that crossplay wouldn't work with peer-to-peer. So I have no idea. Yeah, there's gonna be no new updates. They're gonna be doing a bug fix patch. Jet said peer-to-peer won't affect crossplay. Are there any tech people in here? Every single person so far has said that they wouldn't be able to do peer-to-peer crossplay. But Andy and Jet are both not devs, right? They're both just like social people. So they can say stuff that is not entirely accurate, right? You can't peer-to-peer crossplay. PCs can't just connect to PlayStation. So, no idea. Old School is actually a dev, so I kind of trust his word. Hydrate.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an
Well,
astounding rate.
let's hope maybe they know something we don't. Old School, maybe they're working on, I don't know. Guess the hair pack was too much for them? Yeah, they said it was too hard to do the hair pack. Hi, St. Pablo. I wouldn't play peer-to-peer though. I'm just saying.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified.
Once it goes peer-to-peer, I would not play it. As a streamer, you can't have people potentially getting your IP and stuff. I hope that they update us and they say, like, peer-to-peer won't be happening for a long time or something like that. Thank you, Emo. I love you. Yeah, I hope so. Akabara, I agree. Guess we should make the most of it, and we will. What are you confused about, Sleepy? That's what's insane to me, Wesley. How such a good game didn't even make it 2 years before stopping content. This is a really, really sketchy place to be found. He is sounding rather close. 7 Days has peer-to-peer crossplay, so maybe there's a way. If it was done in the same... If it was done in the same way that 7 Days is done, would it be safe for people? No? Oh, okay, great.
Love that for us.
Oh, God. I bet it's because they had a lot of issues with the dev team, so it might just be a way for them to wash their hands clean. That's kind of what I said. That I feel like my hypothesis is the fact that Gun probably...
Leatherface is down at the flood area.
Okay. Well, everyone else just DC'd. My hypothesis is that Gun wanted XYZ added, and they just kept getting met with, like, we can't do that from the devs, and so maybe they just figured it was worth just moving on and making something new, which is fucking heartbreaking, but I don't know. Yeah, like imagine if you're connecting peer-to-peer and your peer-to-peer connections with a hacker or something, like, bruh. No thank you. What I could potentially do is maybe if the person, like, maybe custom lobbies or something. Where, like, I was host or something? I have no idea. I don't know. Hopefully we just keep our servers for a lot longer. I hope they update us. I hope they say, like, hey, the peer-to-peer is not happening for a long time or something. They need an internal dev team. They do, honestly. The least they could do is let us know how long we have. Yeah. I agree. I don't know, like, if they plan to... Let me reread this thing. With that being said, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre will not be receiving any further future content or support. This means there will be no more DLC, balance updates, or bug fixes after our upcoming May patch. You can still expect a few more patches in the future in order to transition towards peer-to-peer matchmaking. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre will still be playable and is not being delisted from storefronts. Our community team will continue to interact with our players as we continue to celebrate Texas Chainsaw Massacre with all of you who love this game as much as we do. I mean, to me, that reads like they're working on peer-to-peer, and whenever that gets finished. Andy just confirmed crossplay. I'm so confused. Yeah. So, Old School said in order for them to have peer-to-peer be crossplay, they would have to have like an in-between server. But, that it still wouldn't be safe to connect peer-to-peer that way. peer-to-peer is the last item on their list before they can go do something else, I'm guessing it gets done quickly. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, Wade. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter to me if peer-to-peer is crossplay or not, because if it's not safe, I'm not gonna do it regardless, you know? Sucks. Yeah. Blue, thank you for the purple app follow. Welcome to the family. I'm sad. And now, it's my last day of my stream week, so I get to wallow in my sadness for the next 2 days off stream. Oh, God. Such a shame on the news. First Friday, now Texas. I feel so blindsided. What? Wait, really? Let me read it. Alex just said they tweeted something else. I don't see anything since that. see that? Oh, from a while back. Oh, well. I guess that meant nothing. That's 2023. Yeah. Did you play Friday the 13th when it was popular? I did. And while I enjoyed Friday the 13th, I never played it on the same level I played this game. I played Friday for a little over 100 hours. I've played Texas for 2,000. How long did Friday last when they abandoned it? Hard to say. There was a point in time that it felt like all Friday was like hacked lobbies and stuff. Essentially, to me. It's gonna be playable, but they're working on going to peer-to-peer connection versus having servers, and no new updates. Is it safer to connect peer-to-peer on console? Slightly. Same issues, but they won't hack your PS4. Gotcha. They scammed us with the content pack? No, they didn't. We got everything that was promised out of the content pack. Content pass, rather. Depends who you're connecting to. Yeah, but they given me, for instance, much hope for a bright future. Well, you can say that, but you can't say that the content pass was a scam because they gave everything they promised. You can still... Hair pack is not happening. Everything you see in the game today is all we're ever gonna get. I mean, that's for sure, Jimmy. They can still boot you offline if you're on PlayStation. Well, that's good. Batty, thanks for the TikTok follow. Feels like a slap to the face. I agree. I just never saw it coming after how excited people were for the game just last month.
Another disturbance was reported at the abandoned slaughterhouse outside of Hills Prairie. Deputies responded
It's this month. We're getting a patch this month, and then that's the last bug fix patch. Hi, Queen. I definitely thought that we were still getting at least another year of stuff, to be honest. The game was doing so good. Why? I guess it wasn't.
I might be able to go this way.
Last month was my first time playing and I thought it was super cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's why I had such a, I guess, a false sense of hope, because the amount of new people I saw playing and coming to my streams and asking all sorts of questions, like, Texas was freaking popping. And it was all for naught. Players unlocked. I can just hear it in your voice. Yeah.
This'll help. Anything will help. They're gonna get me too. I gotta do something.
Got a bunch of door latchers up in here. Viking.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Excited to see what you and Alex get into next. Aim's Viking 88 Heart.
Viking, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Viking? I appreciate the shit out of all of you guys that stick around. That's all I'll say. I'm gonna work on Fuse. Man, Alex was in a lobby with this guy that had just found out the news. And he, like, his voice was, like, shattered. He was like, what do you mean? I just spent so much money on, like, I've spent so much money on the DLCs and stuff. And it was just, like, you could feel how hurt he was. And I'm like, I feel like that's most of the Texas community today is just, like, absolutely shattered. Of course, there's gonna be the ones that were like, I saw this coming. But it's like, why is my mom calling me? Are you okay? Mom? She's good. She butt dialed me. Need to make sure everything was okay though.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Careful. Everywhere I turn, there they are.
We're gonna stay tuned. Thanks, Sky. Love you.
Oh, you got some fight in you.
Hi, Lashe. How are you? Welcome.
Never mind. Whoever you are, let's stick together.
I was so worried for a second. Me too. I was like, God, when it rains, it fucking pours. What happened now? Because my mom never calls me. She knows I work, you know, Fridays to Tuesdays, so she never calls me. But luckily, it was a butt dial. I feel a lot of this genre has been snuffed. There are so many IPs that deserve a game. But when stuff like this happens, it's hard to be a fan of horror games. This won't deter me from being a fan of horror games. Isaac, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. It's fucking heartbreaking. But I'm still gonna try every horror game that comes out. Every asymmetrical horror game that comes out. We gotta support the devs that work hard on these games. Don't just put the genre out of your mind because of a bad experience. I feel like getting a year from a new ASIM is rare, Raikou. I would say most new ASIMs die after just a few weeks. I absolutely love the game and I think it was done amazingly. Yeah. I think that's where this one hurts so bad, is I feel like a lot of people feel that way, you know. Bring back Prop Night. See, Prop Night was one of those games that lasted like a week or two for me. It was funny, but there was no real like replayability. This game has so much replayability. It's
Chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin did not halt production nor notify City Health.
Yeah, I get it, Thrash. It is heartbreaking. It is. It'll still be playable. Not for me. Once it goes peer-to-peer, I will not be able to play it anymore. Unless I make custom lobbies with you guys.
Please, God, help me.
And we all know how fun that is.
I can use that.
Let's all scream together. I need to get into, you know, one of those rooms that just noise cancels everything. And I need to scream and throw some shit around. That's what I need. No, you're fine, Lizard. I'm thankful for everyone in chat that's helping me answer people's questions, because I'm getting the same questions about 69,000 times across all my streams right now. All my chats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Atticus, one of those.
Oh, thank God. No, careful.
Uses on balcony. So yeah, I do really appreciate all of you guys who answer people in chat who are asking what's going on.
Tunnel in the basement is open.
We're about to be out at the front of house from the balcony gate.
The balcony gate.
Yeah, like the
Hold
one
on a
near
second.
garden.
All right.
They're shutting down the servers, Aaron.
Yeah, I got
They're
the front
gonna
door
be.
open, no?
Yeah, everything's done.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just open this door right here now.
They're
The
going to be
cellar door.
going peer-to-peer
Pretty much,
connection,
that's it.
Aaron.
I'll be up there. Thank God I got my proficiency at 50.
Let's go.
I don't like this much quiet.
What does that mean? That you're connecting to someone else's internet.
You see? Like, say a little something, that's it. You figure where you at. Oh, let me fight him right quick. I want to beat him up.
A little more. I have to get help. Die, you bastard!
I got my proficiency at
Going
50
to
and my
clap
strength.
now,
So I'm gonna
thank
just beat him
you.
up right quick, real quick.
Appreciate it. No, Marianne. Marianne, they're done. Hi, Umbrian. How are you? You will be connecting to someone else's internet. If they're far, if their internet sucks, it's just not, it's not gonna feel the same. And as a content creator, I can't connect peer-to-peer because it's a safety issue. Giuseppe, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. No, so you'll be able to queue and find a lobby. But when you find a lobby, you'll be connecting to one of the players' internets to play the game. Like, they'll be hosting the game, essentially. Yeah, exactly, Firefly. It's not safe. Oh no, you're fine, Thrash. You're fine. We're all very upset, and you have every right to be upset. What's the reasoning? Just that they feel that they've fulfilled all of the potential with Texas. Hi, Zach. Yeah, they did say they won't get rid of crossplay. But if peer-to-peer is not safe for me, then I won't be playing, you know? Most likely it has come down to cost. It's just really hard to believe they haven't made bank. Like, with all the people that just purchased so much stuff with the PlayStation, it's just hard to believe that it's a cost thing, but I guess it is. I don't know. Everyone DCs in this game, though. Every lobby's gonna get shut down. Yeah, someone said maybe the host can change, but even so, like, I don't know. Well, who knows? We have no idea what they're gonna do until it happens. Overall, I'm most disappointed in the lack of transparency. For sure. For sure. Yep. I agree. I genuinely think they're working on another game and they decided they didn't have time for Texas. That's what I think too. I think two things. I think that the devs that they hired couldn't fulfill what they wanted with Texas, and that they decided to just start working on a new project instead. That's my theory. They said on Twitter focus was needed elsewhere. I think they were saying that in response to new content. Someone asked like about the new content and they said that the focus was needed elsewhere, like as in bugs and stuff. But I could be wrong. Hi, Luna. Fresh Week wasted a lot of resources. Yeah, I have no idea. Thank you so much for the purple app follow, Toro. Welcome. Matchmaking's gonna get really bad. That's another thing I was thinking about when I went to the bathroom, and I forgot to talk about it, but we've had so many issues with lobbies in general since the launch of this game that I just don't even have faith in peer-to-peer. Like, in that the peer-to-peer thing, crossover, whatever, is gonna be very smooth. I'm Anna. Good luck, have fun, Anna. Thank you for the money gun, Nix. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All of you guys on TikTok, thank you for the money gun again, Nix. Can we get some W's in the TikTok chat for Nix? All of you guys on TikTok, if you guys do enjoy my content, it would be really cool if we could get 10,000 followers, so that I could join the creator program.
How long are you gonna be on?
We are only 113 followers away from being able to apply to the program, so all of you guys in chat can help us hit our goal. Hi Andrew, how are you? And then if anyone on Purple App's not already following on TikTok, you guys could go help us hit our goal. Was there just a hitchhiker in the lobby? I wasn't paying attention. Well, I'll still be streaming, Cody. I will not stop streaming. I will still be live Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays at noon Eastern time. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming Texas for, but I'll still be here, and I'll still be making content. Nix, thank you for the heart me and the GG as well. Hi, Zol. Nix, thanks for the greeting heart. Is your purple app in your bio? Yeah. My purple app name is the same as my TikTok name.
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Geekstep, thank you for the 95
I forgot to do
months.
this earlier, Aims, but
I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. My purple app is in my TikTok bio, but it is just the same name as TikTok. Yeah, at least it seems like not even that slowly, Luna. What are you planning to play? I don't know. I'm just gonna take everything one day at a time. That's all I can really do. I'll be posting my schedules on Discord, as I always do. Here, let me put my Discord in chat. So make sure you guys join our Discord if you haven't yet. We also have a looking for group channel for those of you who play Texas. So if you guys want some friends, there's a lot of people that make lobbies in that channel and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I'm already playing DBD. I'm definitely gonna continue playing DBD, but I just I have a lot of stuff to think about. face. Maybe play Roblox. I'm not a Roblox fan. Hi Zol. Hi Danny. It is a fucking depressing day, dude. Can we at least get a refund? Probably not. You're gonna still be able to play, so I don't think you really have grounds for a refund. Unless they were like stopping all, you know, access to play the game.
Think it's gonna DC us?
Probably. I'm gonna go pee really quick.
You'll be able to queue, Shattered. You'll be able to queue, but it's gonna be connecting you to random people. So it's like, okay. Well, thank you. Don't worry, they're definitely making a new game. I just hope they will learn from their mistakes. Nix, thank you for the hand heart. And the other hand heart. And the heart, hat, and mustache. Thank you, thank you. Nix, you going crazy with it. So that free PS Plus was their last attempt to rip. I don't know what that was. Someone in chat mentioned maybe it was like their last hurrah to try to like hit certain numbers. But I don't think that's true. I feel like they've probably known this was gonna happen. And I honestly feel like they're probably already working on a different project. Thank you for the corgi and the hearts. You play DBD2? I do. Yep.
Home invasions throughout Bell County have turned into a search for a known fugitive. Omar Pauly, native of Holland, Texas, was arrested in 1967 for was sentenced to 5 years in prison. After his release, Omar Pauly was implicated in a string of incidents outside Clinton County, but managed to escape authorities.
Dino, it's all we've been talking about the last 3 hours. It's really shitty that they're basically giving up on the game and letting it die, but the community will be able to get through this. I don't really know that they will. How would we? Dropping in to give y'all my view and like. I ain't mentally ready to laugh at the jokes with this. No one's really laughing yet. But thank you so much for the lurk. I do really appreciate it. Are you going for that door? Okay, good.
Unlocking layer.
I'm definitely not laughing about it. It freaking stinks.
I think somebody's on the other side.
Someone opened basement storage and left it unlocked for some reason.
Alright.
I'm still in the livid stage myself. I have a migraine from how much I have cried today.
I mean, hands.
Cook's on side front door. I'm taking Cook to side garden if you guys want to work on something.
Okay.
want that health pot.
This is kind of like the old days.
Bubba's side garden too.
Alright, bet. I'm unlocking front door.
They could be leaving.
Yeah. Damn cook stopped me. I think I got the door unlocked though.
Did someone jump out the window?
No. You said
think
Kenny
so.
or did someone?
I don't think anyone did.
Fuse box is in luggage room.
Yeah, I don't know, Danny. I'm sorry I
There
needed a
is
vent, but I
no
can't
fuse up
imagine you
here.
dealing with everyone's venting at once. No, you're fine, Zol. We're all fucking sad together. I'm struggling with it, for sure. If I wasn't dosed up on antidepressants, I'd be bawling my eyes out. I'm sorry, me too. I'm not on antidepressants. I need some now.
Opening fuse box.
I have a fuse.
Alright. I'm gonna lock this door.
Fuse is done. People kissing
I'm gonna
their
get
ass
2
on
valve
Twitter, so
handles just
annoying.
in
We were
case somebody body blocks.
we were talking about that.
Oh shit.
Hi, Caden. Hans is making his way up to... Oh, no, he's staying in the basement. What is he doing? I guess he's not gonna rip stall. He's trying to block the basement door.
I'm headed to valve right now.
Cook's going back in the house.
We were talking about that earlier. For some reason, like, all the Twitter responses are, like, super positive, and, like, on every other social media, everyone's, like, super sad.
I got
and
the other
mad.
valve.
I don't really know how
Oh,
that
snap.
works. Do you guys see my response to them on Twitter? Because my response is Stitch crying. They're blocking people on Twitter like crazy. How do you know? It reminds me of when they announced that they were going to be adding Blood Moon to other maps, and all the responses were overly positive, and I was just like, what the fuck? Huh? Am I missing something? Apparently they plan on keeping crossplay after the game goes peer-to-peer. Yeah, that's what they said. But apparently even if they keep crossplay when it goes peer-to-peer, it won't be safe for like me to play. I feel like if they release the numbers on if they met SLAs for their sales, what does that mean, Thrash? I don't care, I just want hair packs and physics. Well, you ain't getting shit, boy! Everything you see in the game today is all you're getting. Didn't Friday the 13th have peer-to-peer matchmaking? And they also had incredibly hacked lobbies. Every lobby was like hacker this, hacker that. What a time to come back. Hi, Lee. Yeah, but did that allow crossplay? I don't know. Did Friday the 13th have crossplay peer-to-peer? I don't remember. I honestly stopped playing it after the hype died down. Oh, they were never crossplay. Well, that answers that. Joshua, stop spamming. Lee, thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Requirements on the agreement they signed, but with a deadline. That they signed for who? Hi, clowns. How are ya? People have been talking about being blocked. Oh. It's especially hard for content creators. Yeah. Oh, license holders. Interesting. Someone on YT said, I feel like if they released numbers on if they met SLAs for their sales, then I think it would confirm it was a dev issue. Apparently licensing stuff can be involved. I have no idea. Pretty much clowns. Probably been in the works for a while, Luna. That's all I could guess. If it was licensed stuff, it wouldn't still be playable. That's a good point. Hi, Robin! All we have left is Killer Clowns. Out of curiosity. Hold on. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? I can't believe Killer Clowns is still $40. That is wild to me. There is. You can't. Killer Clowns hides how many people are playing their game. You can't see how many people are playing their game. There's probably like 5. Yeah, you can't. They hide it. It says 2 hours ago, 18 people were playing. Wait, how do you see that? For me, it's hidden. It also says, none of your friends have played this game recently. Tell them why they should. Oh my god, it's so fucked. Lanas, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. No, Nico, we're talking about Killer Clowns. We're not talking about Texas. What up, kid? How are ya? Apparently, Killer Clowns had 18 players earlier today. Wait, someone commented on the Killer Clowns from Outer Space page and said, 13 minutes ago, TCM died and I wish you will keep updating this game and won't abandon us like you look like you actually care. The responses on it, Killer Clowns is dead too. But it's being updated. I still have high hopes. If they lower the price and make new game content, it can peak. Someone else, it is? I thought it was dead. It has anniversary update planned. It can still be revived. definitely not dead. You can get matches in less than a minute. Crossplay is very active. Steam isn't active, but who cares? Steam players never play games. Very interesting. I didn't know that. Though the Steam players thing is guaranteed to be wrong since I play games. ... Oh, God. Someone, please, at Killer Clowns on the Texas tweet, someone at Killer Clowns and be like, it's your time to shine. Lower that game cost. It took you 7 minutes to get a Killer Clowns game? Damn. What are the chances we get a new ASIM soon? Considering we haven't heard anything really, probably slim to none. I've already had my lobby timeout, by the way. This is my point, right? People are saying, oh, we're still gonna be able to play Texas. We're still gonna be able to play Texas. If people don't have hope for the future of Texas, they're gonna stop playing Texas. The lobbies are gonna be ass cheeks. And it might as well not even play. No point in continuing to make asymmetricals if they discontinue them every time. The point is I will buy every one of them. Oh, I haven't even looked at the Reddit. Oh my god, it's probably a shit show. Oh, this is a dumpster fire. Oh my god. Well, if you're feeling optimistic looking at the Twitter comments, go look at Reddit. You will see people's true feelings. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Kiwi. Welcome.
Another disturbance was reported at the abandoned slaughterhouse outside of Hills
The
Prairie.
sad thing is,
Deputies
Texas has
responded to a
really
caller
been popping
reporting
off
loud
lately.
noises
It
from the
has!
facility after
That's
midnight.
why I literally never expected today's announcement to be today's announcement. The amount of people that have been so excited about Texas lately, watching my streams, watching my TikTok videos, like, has been some of the most excitement that I've seen in the last year. And so it just sucks. Freaking sucks. What was today's announcement? Go look on their Twitter. Unless someone in chat wants to tell you. Thanks, Tyson. Like I said the other day, you guys got me back into this game. I literally re-downloaded it because of your streams. All day yesterday, I was freaking gaslighting myself, being like, we're gonna get new patch information tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. And then we get what we got today. Hi, Tom. Back porch is unlocked. How we holding up? Terribly. We're having a big, depressive kumbaya.
Stay quiet.
But do you guys see the sufficient locksmith value though? Cause Rancid, you can't say things like that on the internet. Can someone purge Rancid? How the frick? How'd you get out here? Did you hello?
I can't give up now. I gotta keep going. Just a little more to get help.
I don't know how to purge a message. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. It's fine. Chat already washed it out. I'll post the link in Discord. It's a petition to gun. Maybe it'll get their attention. Honestly, I feel like realistically they've already moved on. And they're probably already making a new game. I agree, I just signed it just in case, doesn't hurt. Yeah. You said you shared it in Discord. Are they the ones doing Halloween? No. The people who made the Evil Dead game are the ones working on Halloween, apparently. Yes, ma'am, okay. Thank you, Atticus. They probably have been making another game for like a year now. I have no idea. TCM will still be playable. Once it's peer-to-peer, I'm not playing it. The only way you'll find me playing it once it's peer-to-peer is if I host a custom lobby with you guys. Dylan, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome to the family. What's peer-to-peer? You're connecting to a random person's internet in your lobby. It's really unsafe. Yeah, but they also can get your IP on you. Yeah. And hacking is way easier peer-to-peer. Where'd I get my necklace from? It's an Akatar necklace. I got it from Gadget. Well, it was a gift, but the person who bought it from Gadget for Entertainment, I think is the name. They make like bookish jewelry. Maybe the new game's Freddy Krueger. Honestly, I'm so fucking sad and I'm so disappointed. But I will not sit here and tell you I won't buy another game from Gun, because I will 100% buy another game from Gun if it's an asymmetrical horror game, so I won't say otherwise. So how do you support them? This is my career. I have to do what's best for my career. And that means playing asymmetrical games when they drop. Welcome back, Rexy. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, they are, Bumpkin. I know, but there's loads of other games. No, there's not. Name any other asymmetrical horror games right now. They announced it this morning, Bumpkin. I just can't bring myself to do that. And that's your prerogative, but I'm telling you that realistically, I will buy their next game if it's an asymmetrical game. Have you played Killer Clowns? It was really fun when it came out. But, there's like 20 people that play the game now. It's the 13th today, I know. I'll be watching you play it though, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what the people want to see. They want to see asymmetrical games. And they want to watch us play the asymmetrical games to find out if they're worth it or not, you know? So I will always buy and play all the asymmetrical games. Unless it looks stupid like that, that one alien one that came out kind of recently. That thing looked like... So I did not play that. But... Horror asymmetrical, I'm down.
The owner of the property, 60-year-old Martin Wembley, claims he bought the jars as is.
What is the news? Texas is over. They gave up on it so quickly. What was that game called even? I don't even remember. I thought we had another year too. I feel like I was fucking gaslighting myself that I was so happy last month with how many new players we were getting and like how good the lobbies were and how many people were enjoying the game and buying new DLCs, and then this fucking happens? Like, I thought we had another year at least. I'm so sad. It's so fucking sad. That prop hunt game, the prop hunt game died in like a week. It was good for some laughs, but it didn't really have any sort of replayability. Yeah, I'm like the PS Plus thing, like, bro. Making the game go on sale for all the new people. We have a lot of new people on TikTok. Can you guys please make sure you hit that follow button and help us get to our content creator program goal of 10,000. We are so close. We need all of you guys in here right now that aren't following to hit that follow button. I think that they had already planned, Anya, that they were done. I don't really even know why they did the PS Plus thing other than for money.
Just think.
They're dropping another game, I'm assuming.
Hey, Sonny, it's me.
They said to stay tuned for what they have in the future happening. Johnny's basement. I got the door to left gen open, the basement door, if you need one. Someone saw somewhere that they might be doing a Children of the Corn game, and that was what the Meadow leak was. Oh my god. That would be weird.
I got it. Thank goodness.
Can I play with you? I play with viewers every Saturday.
God, don't come over here. They're here. I need to hide.
Stealth Master 9000.
Did they hear me? I don't know. Are they really gone?
It was like a motion capture thing or something like that. For Meadow. Yeah, but like the voice actor for Johnny also said that they went in to record new voice lines and shit. Like everything was pointing to them having new content coming out. Do you like wine? I don't really drink much alcohol. Although I definitely feel like I need some today, but I don't really drink. Hi, Teddy! How are you? I hope this is a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Stinks. I also have a headache. Why aren't they making more content? Fuck if we know.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
That's why I streamed 5 hours. I'm so bummed. Yeah, my head hurts. I'm sad. But I'd rather us all be sad together. All I can say is that whoever made that letter probably isn't having a good time. Gun should have sold to another company. I don't know that they can because of the licensing. Do we have 5 people in TikTok that are not already following? We are 5 followers away from 9,900. Anyone not following in here? Spark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. 4 more. Evelyn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Tired Marine, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Only 3 more followers away from 9,900. Thank you, thank you. My heart hurts for you guys. Aims and Unums, I know how much you guys had riding on this. Yeah. What's the update gonna be? There's no more updates. The game is done. Seems like they have a money problem. I feel like it cannot possibly be a money problem. No, the only update, Rexy, is a bug patch. Tom, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome back for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get some love in the chat for Tom? Yeah, I think their diverted focus, Bumpkin, is the fact that they're making a new game. That's what I think. I think that they decided to give up on Texas and make a new game. That's all I could really think of why they would drop Texas like they did. Also, AimzAtchu and Unums, thank you for all the hours of TCM content you have given us so far and will continue to give. I have learned pretty much everything about this game from you guys. Thanks, old school. Cries out, favorite game is coming to an end. Yeah. Hi, Ghostface. So I've said it a few times, but my theory is that the game... So the game has switched devs before, right? The first devs were Sumo. And then it switched devs after like 6 months or something like that to Black Tower. My theory is that Gun wanted the devs to do more than they could do. And if that's like because of how the game was originally coded or what, I have no idea. But my theory is that Gun wanted more out of the game than the devs could give them. And they probably ultimately just decided to drop the project. I want an inside source to spill. That's likely what happened. The CEO said in an interview last year he has a few wish list games he would like to create after Texas. Why can they not sell it? Probably because of licensing stuff. I have to go to DVD and Killer Clowns again. Yep. That's all we got left. The original devs left a long time ago, Tom. The devs who made the game got changed to a different dev team after like 6 months into the game. But they essentially admitted that they had spaghetti code for the game when they said they couldn't give us anything we were asking for. So I feel like has just been a dev issue the whole time. Is it possible to play Killer Clowns? Yeah. But like there's like 18 people on Steam playing it. Killer Clowns, please tweet that you're lowering your game price. Never played Killer Clowns. Is it good? It's not bad. It just does not have... It doesn't have the same replayability excitement that Texas does. But it's not a bad game. Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate that. a little lighter on my makeup today just because I was like doing a lot of crying. So I was just like, I want the most easy makeup that I can do today. And this lipstick is just like one that I just can smack on versus like when I do a dark lip, I have to be very, very exact on my lip, on my lining and stuff. Hi KJ, how are ya? Layers unlocked. Hi Karma. Lilith, I'm good. I'm not a puppet. I'm not just gonna try to pronounce random shit you're putting in chat. It's almost 2 years old to you, but yeah. Yeah, in August it'll be 2 years. Sissy's out front of house. I did get the front door open. Yeah, cattle, we did. We all heard. What would you say is the worst map to play on? Graveyard. You needed a hair pack. Well, we're never getting it. Why would they stop though? Their reasoning, Jay, thank you for the purple app follow. I appreciate it. Their reasoning is that they think that they have reached the full potential of the game, which I don't think anyone else agrees with. What the hell is going on here? Be careful, Virginia. Bubba's coming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm winning. Yep. Yep. No, they did not. That is a wall hacks or a stream snipe. What's happening with Texas? They're done creating any new content. John, thank you so very much for the $1.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You just wish they'd communicate more? I mean, they haven't really communicated very well the entire time this game's been out, so I'm not too surprised by that. Our team still has plans for double experience events. What's the point? No, we're not getting the hair pack. Are you a huge horror fan? I like horror games a lot, John. I don't play a ton of, I don't watch a lot of horror movies, though. Someone commented on my tweet, fair enough to be gutted, it's sad for sure, but hopefully their next project is even more fun and successful. I just, like, can't. No, I've watched the first Texas movie. Karma, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll definitely buy it, Kotex, but I don't even know, like, what dev team would I be excited for? I don't know. Not Sumo and not Black Tower, that's for sure.
Details have emerged in the grisly string of murders that littered Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72. Known only as the terror of I-40, authorities say an unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several...
But then you're setting yourself up for heartbreak again? Yeah, but this is my job. What do you guys not get about that? Gun's gonna make a Halloween game? No. The people, the people who made the Evil Dead game are the ones working on the Halloween game, I was told. Scoot your boot! I don't agree with that approach. Do you not remember that originally after Black Tower took over, we were getting updates way more often than we ever were with Sumo? Do you not remember that? Boss Team Games is working on Halloween. So is that the one... Is that the one that made the Evil Dead game or no? I don't know. That was Evil Dead's publisher. Are they the devs or are they just a publisher? Like how got... Oh no. Woohoo! Bubba's like right there. I didn't find Killer Clowns to be that niche. Oh. I might have. Like big time actually. Killer Clowns was them not doing anything about hackers. I think Bubba went back to basement.
I can't see them.
The family players are taking their frustration out on the victims for real. Saber's the publisher, Boss Teams is the devs. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I never watched Killer Clowns, Nathaniel, and I still had no problem playing the game.
I need to be careful. You might still be near.
Hopefully people will want to watch us play DBD again. Yeah. All I can say is, y'all, whatever game we decide to play, please come watch us. Alex and I rely on content creation to pay for our house and for our bills, and so please be considerate and please think about us and tune into our streams even if we're not playing Texas. When Killer Clowns first came out, Nathaniel, it was huge. I mean, the launch was huge. I had almost 400 people watching my stream when I played Killer Clowns. I think the problem for me was the fact they did nothing about hackers, and hackers in that game were detrimental. Definitely will be here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I drank a ton of water since I have a headache. I'll be right back. Thank you, lady. Can I get a Discord command in chat? There's not gonna be any new content anymore. No new content. The content pass has been fulfilled. Whenever they came out with the denim pack and the family finest, that's when they finished the content pass. heard the news. I'm sorry. Also, sorry I've been busy with work. Yeah, no problem, Murph. No problem. Appreciate you. Nora, thank you for the TikTok follow. Look at this little guy. Bro, I bought it so I didn't have to buy Meadow. Well, then you're dumb because they never said there was going to be a new killer in the content pass. We got Wyatt and we got Bones. Almost 10,000 on TikTok. I know. We're so close. We're only 2 followers away from 9,900 on TikTok. If we have anyone in here who hasn't followed yet. Sop and Seal, thank you for the TikTok follows. Welcome to the family. That's 9,900. We're 100 away from the creator program. Oh my god. Sakura, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. Mighty, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Sub 100 left until we can apply for the creator program. That's crazy. Thank you for the perp lap follow, Lewis. I appreciate it. I wanted to join their server to see what's happening in there, and they closed it down for new people. Oop. Oh my god. That's crazy. Will we not be able to play it at all anymore? So you can still play it for the foreseeable future. There's just no new content coming, no support after this next bug patch in May. They said there's gonna be no support. What else? And they're working on going from servers to peer-to-peer, which once it's peer-to-peer, it's done for me. I can't play it anymore. But we'll play it until then, for sure. Apparently, Gun closed their Discord server. If you're not already in it, you can't join it.
But bro, this guy was so fucking old. He couldn't even barely with me. And then he had this.
Yeah, I tried to join the Discord today. Yeah, apparently you can't. Their stuff's on slow mode and it's still like so much stuff being said. He got off, Murph. It's just a lot to handle and process right now. I'm gonna need these 2 days off stream to recover for sure. Yeah. Nick, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Can I get some W's in the chat for Nick? Yeah, Murph, you missed. At the beginning of stream today, the first like hour of stream, we just sat and talked, and we got a treasure train. Which, if you don't know what that means, if you get a treasure train, once you hit level 5, you get discounted sub gifts, and we hit a level 9 treasure train. So it was wild, absolutely wild.
of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon
I don't know, Bam. It probably has something to do with licensing. They're probably not even allowed to or something.
Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahua Desert. Although the light has been visible for over 100 years, their origin...
Yeah, we heard, Krun. But I'm so happy, so let's go. My community really is something else, though, for real. I do really appreciate you guys. That was insane. There were tears. I can see TikTok chat. I've been answering. It's just you guys are asking a lot of the same questions that we've been talking about for the last 4 hours. So how many times do I really want to answer the same question, you know? Hi, Penguin. Oh, you're fine, Arian. It's just a lot to process. I'm over here grieving myself, you know, like, as sad as you guys are. Imagine that on top of you guys losing your favorite game, you're also losing your job. It feels like getting fired. That's what it feels like.
You did, fucking
Murph! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the freaking love in the chat for Murph? Thank you so much. Getting laid off, you didn't do anything wrong, they just have to let you go. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Exactly. It's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. Murph, thank you for welcoming on in Pickle, Azriel, Mike, Starkey, and Phoenix. I really appreciate it, Murph. Nick, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you so much. I just started getting into the game. I bought it like 2 weeks ago. I know. And there's so many people like you too. It's just crazy. I don't know. Hi, Nick. Today was supposed to be such a fun day. One of the books that I've been looking forward to for like the last year came out today, and we're starting our community book club read today. And now it's just overshadowed by this fucking shit show of a day. I'm sad. Oh? You definitely just saw me, right? Go lock that shit. Thank you, Rexy. There's nothing anyone can really do, but... All I can ask of you guys is, like, with the future being so unknown, if you guys can just show up to our streams, like... I'm not asking you guys to sub, I'm not asking you guys to donate or anything like that. If you guys could just show up and watch our streams when we're live, I'd really appreciate it. That's it. That's all we ask, yeah. Thank you, Dree. Sada, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Kotek. Kotex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Guar. Oh, I need a lockpick. Hello? Well, unfortunately for you, I'd watch you watch paint dry. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate it. thank you so much, Kotex. We appreciate you so much. You know, you would hope, John, but unfortunately that's just not how content creation works. Usually when you don't play the game people want you to play, they don't watch. I did, Elite, yep. I made RuneScape videos like early 2000s to like 2013-ish. Yeah, right, Kotex. I'm never playing League again. Well, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, someone posted a petition in the Discord. I had watched an Ames home improvement stream. The fan-run server on Discord is going bonkers. The real Discord is going bonkers too. Julie, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Victim queues today haven't been too terrible. We've had a few that have gone like timed out, but besides that, it's been okay. Which Discord is the petition in? I think Atticus posted it in our Discord. Can anyone confirm? No, you'll be able to play Orlando, but they are.
Looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Lee, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcoming on in Might Be Uwu, Aholic, Violent, Control, and
It looks
Verisia.
as though
What the
you
heck?
need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Murph! Murph just gifted fucking 20 subscribers. Oh my god. Y'all are something else entirely. Can I please get all the freaking love in the chat for Lee and all the love for Murph? Y'all are insane. How do I get treasure? It's just random if it becomes a treasure train or not. This one, unfortunately, is not a treasure train. Hey. We're doing the old not be revved at the battery thing, I see. At least we can still play it. So here's the thing, Orlando. They're not going to be doing any improvements. They're not going to be doing any bug fixes after the next bug fix patch. And eventually, the game is going to be going peer-to-peer connection instead of servers. And at that point, it will not be the same. Like, it will feel terrible. So, while the game will still exist, it's gonna be dead, essentially. Goat, thank you for the purple app follow. Murph, thank you for welcoming on in. Lego. Morris. Poor Morris. JX, Mackey's, Math, Corey, Mon, Ponal, Loopsy, Self-Destruct, Tales of Arcana, Radis, Gloom, Foo, Stefusi. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, comps. Hold on, let me leave so that they can get last victim. Blood, Sleazy, Mattio, and Yuna and RX. Lee, thank you for welcoming on in my... Oh, I think I already read those ones. Thank you guys again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. But yeah, so once it's peer-to-peer, like, it won't be safe for a streamer to connect to, so I will not be playing it. Remember to update your goal. I can't even do math this high. When's the last time I added subs? I think I have to add all of them, right? 5, 6, 11, 31. I can't count that high. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Dylan, thank you for the heart me and the garland headband. I appreciate it. Can you get money back for stuff you bought? Probably not. Unless you just bought it. I don't think I've heard this song before. Kind of goes hard. I think on Steam you have a certain amount of time, old school, but I'm not really sure. I kind of like this song. Steam, you have less than 30 minutes on the game to refund it. No, I'm pretty sure it's 2 hours. Essentially, thanks. Sad to see this game go, but enjoyed the few times lurking in your stream while studying or solo queuing. Well, I hope this doesn't mean you stop watching my stream. It's 14 days for DLC. I come to stream to support you, not the game. Well, I appreciate it. I just joined last week and now this? Yeah. I'm not sure what's gonna happen yet, Gamba. I'm definitely going to keep playing Texas until it seems like we can't anymore, but I'm definitely gonna be adding more stuff into the mix as well, which we already kind of started doing, but I just don't know. It's just stressful future for all of us. I have loved the new game additions. I'm glad. We were supposed to play DBD today, but with the news, I felt like we couldn't. If I played DBD today, everyone would just be asking me my thoughts on the Texas news anyway, so. I hope so, kids. I just hope people understand, like, if you guys don't see me playing as much Texas, it's not a like, I didn't pick this, you know? It's just what I gotta do to survive, so. I know. All yesterday I was like, guys, we're gonna get patch notes today. And then I was watching Alex's stream when the news dropped. And I just started sobbing. Kinda knocks. They're gonna be moving to peer-to-peer connection. I've played Marvel Rivals. It's okay. It's not my jam though. Definitely not a game I could stream full time.
6 reported cases of suspected food
Why don't you
poisoning
use
in
Leland?
Atlanta.
On Family House, you have to have a Connie,
Through the Delverson meat
or else you're
packing
kind of
facility
shooting
outside
yourself in the foot.
which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin
They might,
admitted
Lizard,
some of the ground
since it
chuck produced
was
by
just
the facility
yesterday.
had become tainted when several rats together had fallen into the processing.
All I saw was on that note, and I knew it was bad. Yeah. The big message, I was just like, no. Oh, for sure, Underground. So many of us in here, I think, feel the same, that, like, this game had so much potential. Have you ever played Rush Week? I have. I played it for, like, a month or two when it first dropped. What are you talking about, Wayne? But why? They say that they've just reached the game's full potential. But I don't know. I can't say I agree. That's good, Gamba. When does the Five Nights at Freddy hit DVD?
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Cocoa Puffs, thank
What's
you so
happening
much
with
for the 2
TCM?
months. Can I
Brown.
please get all the freaking love in the chat for Coco? What's happening with TCM is they announced that they're no longer going to be adding new content, and they are going to be migrating from having servers to peer-to-peer connection. So, it's pretty much over. All 3 killers are in the backyard. Fuse is free. I thought we at least had another year of Texas. Especially after all the hype in April. I really thought we had longer. Peer-to-peer means you'll be connecting. You'll be connecting to a random person in your lobby. Thanks for the lightning bolt. For the anniversary. So next month then, right? Yeah, I know, Coco. It has been a very, very depressing day. No, not the end of matchmaking, Aiden, but the end of the game as we know it. I won't be playing once it's peer-to-peer connection. It's not as safe as a streamer. It wouldn't be safe for me to do. Also, easier for people to hack.
They're too close.
Is there someone like laying in the sunflowers? What the hell's going on? I think there is.
What was that thing? Was that a person?
On peer-to-peer, you can grab people's IP, grab computer information. There's no anti-cheat. When does this go into effect? We don't know yet. I wish they'd give us a timeline on that, you know? Nice, Anna. Oh, there's a Johnny!
Oh, you ain't getting away.
Bro, what? Y'all sold the bag. Y'all sold the bag. What? I asked if we can get permanent double XP now. They said they're gonna still be doing double XP events. Hosting double XP events honestly just feels like a slap in the face at this point. I wonder why they're doing this to us. I honestly think they're just making another game. How are you feeling with the news? Pretty fucking shitty. That should be evident. Any guesses for the next game? Nah. They would have to have a lot of faith in a new game if it's worth abandoning TCM for. Hopefully, true. Can I see your Danny build? I don't play Danny, I'm sorry. I mean, the game will stay online, but I don't blame them for moving on. The game isn't making much money. How do you know that? I feel like you're just making stuff up, Smiffles. There's no way you could possibly know how much money they're making. I refuse to believe they didn't make a shit ton of money in April from all the new players. There's rumors it's something to do with Scream/Ghostface. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Approach. There's a Scream game coming out pretty soon, I'm sure. Where did you see that? My Wyatt build is on my TikTok. I have a Danny and Sunny build posted. Alright. Alex said he has a Sunny build and a Danny build. His TikTok is that if you want to go look. But yeah, I have Wyatt posted on my channel. J Prey, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Yeah, thanks, Anchorage. I'm so sad so many of us were just starting out and learning, and you helped so many people with learning too. I know. That's like, I think the part that hurts the most. There's so many new people that like fell in love with this game recently. Thank you, Ghostface. Plastered Pisces, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Y'all, we are 92 followers away from being able to apply for the content creator program. That's pretty crazy. The game will stay up. Once it's peer-to-peer, it's not gonna be the same. I don't understand how you don't understand that. Thank you, Ghostface. Hi, Quality. Heading off to bed. Good night, Lee. Appreciate it. I only play with viewers on Saturdays.
Dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained a variety of body and animal parts, from frog legs to horse hooves to human eyeballs. The owner of the property, 60-year-old Martin Webb,
I mean, people are acting sad because their game is over. It's over. There's no new content. There's no new support. It's going to be going peer-to-peer, which will pretty much make it unplayable. No, it's not. It's totally acceptable for people to be pissed and upset about it. I mean, do you know what happened to Friday? Friday was just riddled with hackers to the point that you couldn't even play a game. Like, you literally could not even play. It would be like 3 Jasons and 40 counselors, and it's just... And if you're a streamer, you can't play because you can't have people be able to have your IP. It's totally acceptable that people are upset. I mean, it is pretty much the end of the game as we know it. That's why people are sad. I mean... 40 counselors on one, and then it wasn't even playable. It was just like a shit show. What up, Brando? Like, can they go back on what they said? I agree. No, I don't think so, Anchorage.
Looks like some kind of lockpick.
Do you know when the next update will be? Who wants to tell him? Do you think it'll affect the price of the game? They said stay tuned for sales.
I thought you were dead.
Uses upper storage. Hi, Aaron. Fuse is open. Yeah, I've streamed on YT for a few months, Mystic. I'm always live on YT, Purple App, and TikTok. How do I feel about the news? I'm so happy. Nah, I really thought that we had at least another year of the game. What is going on?
They're right there. I have to stay hidden.
Yeah, if you just bought something, you could probably try to get a refund. But if you didn't just buy it, you probably won't. Are you gonna keep streaming? I've been streaming full time for over 10 years. So yes, I will be streaming. We just have to figure out what the fuck is next.
Don't worry. Why are you doing this to me? Are they gone?
And I think, Smiffles, people also had a lot of renewed faith because of the boom and new players. You know what I'm saying? How many hours do you stream normally? Anywhere from like 5 to 8. Each day that I stream, and I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. So today is my Friday. Yeah, I mean, we had not only new players, but people that had played like you come back. So it was like, man, stinks. It fucking stinks. Microsoft just refunded me within 1 minute? Wow. Well, that's good at least. What game did you stream before Texas? I played a lot of DBD. I got my hopes up so much. Yeah, I did too. I feel like I fucking gaslit myself. What games are you gonna start playing now? I don't know. All I can say is that I will be live Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays starting around noon. And you should tune in and figure out with me what we will be playing. You're crying right now because of TCM. That was me earlier. I think I have gotten past the tears portion. I'm just mad now. New ASIM needs to... Yeah, for sure. We need new ASIM news very, very, very soon. So that we could at least have something to look forward to. The 5 stages of grief? Yeah, what's next? God.
Saw you in the field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you always.
You can still play it though, can't you? There's gonna be no future support for it, and it will be moving from having servers to being peer-to-peer connection. And if you guys don't remember, just a few months ago when the player count was low, it was fucking horrendous finding lobbies. And it's just gonna get worse and worse. No, you will still be able to play it, but like I just said. No. It's still on all the stores, Approach. Are you kidding me? It's getting... They said they're keeping it on all the stores, and they said stay tuned for discounts coming soon. So they have no intention of taking it off the stores. What does peer-to-peer mean? It means you connect to a random person in your lobby. Evil Dead? No, we're talking about Texas. Why are you talking about Evil Dead? The stay tuned was crazy. Did anyone else feel like that stay tuned was a literal slap in the face? It felt like being taunted.
As 2 more were reported just last evening. Cows were discovered with the throat slit and cut from belly to
It felt like, wow, you guys literally hate us that much. Stay fucking tuned.
Sheriff's Department advises all ranchers to patrol their property heavily armed and report any suspicion.
Crazy. Thanks, old school.
What's going on? What is this place?
But their stay tuned, I'm pretty sure, wasn't even in any regards to Texas. I think it was like, stay tuned because we're gonna announce a new game that we've been working on and why we completely abandoned your favorite game. That's what you were thinking, stay tuned is for a new game. Yeah, because they were saying, like, stay tuned to our official, like, dev social medias or something. Like, not the Texas social media, but, like, what's next for Gun, you know? I don't want any game yet. Yeah, I know. I want Texas. Who's in here? Oh! Sissy's poisoning my generator. That's rude. Freddie, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, Orlando. As long as you guys keep showing up to my streams, I'll still be streaming. Ben, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Can they sell the game? I don't think so because of the licensing. Also, hi, Remy. We are only 91 followers away from being able to apply for the content creator program, y'all. If there's anyone on Purple App, YT, or TikTok not already following on TikTok, please hit that follow button. Yeah, we're only 91 away. It's freaking crazy. Now we're only 90 away. Hamu, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Nez, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome, welcome. Gabriel. Is it Gabriel? Gabriel, probably. Gabriel, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Make that, 88. It won't be Gondalsy, but you'll be connecting to random people in your lobbies. Stuart, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Nice, Charles. I'm not a huge McDonald's fan. I only like McDonald's for breakfasts. I haven't played this in a while. Well, you might as well just stay that way. What's your opinion on the stupid news? Devastated, depressed. Angry. Sad. Hello, thank you so much for the Perf Lab follow. Welcome to the family. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, Dolph. I mean, I'm definitely playing DBD, but that was already in the plans. Peer-to-peer is trash? Yep. I think I'm ordering Taco Bell to heal my wounds. What you gonna order? Max, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Someone's doing a petition to keep the game alive. I just don't feel like it will do anything, but yeah, I've heard. They posted the petition in my Discord if you guys are interested.
Seemingly vanished overnight while on a trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November, but no further evidence has been unearthed until now. Police say a wallet...
You're gonna try their chicken nuggets? Gar loves their chicken nuggets. What a sad day for a TCM fan. The fucking saddest, dude. My head hurts. I feel numb at this point. Yeah, I don't think so either, Marianne. But if it makes people feel better to sign the petition, they should do that.
This might lead to the others.
Thanks, Ghostface. This is the time. All the devs and the studios that are working on any asymmetrical horror games, now is your time to shine. give us some crumbs and let us know what you're working on so that we can have something to look forward to while we lick our wounds.
Got it. I have to go and find help.
That's insane. Like, what the fuck?
What's insane?
The fuse is done before I can even leave the basement.
You're welcome. Hmm.
I can use that.
The next game to get announced is gonna blow up.
It was too easy. I didn't want to take it.
I'm doing car battery too. Car battery's done from the bridge.
Somebody! Anybody! Help us!
Will you still be live streaming after the news? Yes, I will still be live Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays starting around noon Eastern time. I'll be live on TikTok, Purple App, YT. You can find me in all those 3 places 5 days a week. This news will have no impact on that. I'll just need your guys' help making sure you're showing up for streams and stuff to help support whatever games we end up having to play. Going to sleep now. Hope you're okay, Aims. I'll for sure stick around. You deserve the best. Can't wait to see how your future turns out. Good night. I'm gonna stick on your YT while I sleep. Okay, thanks, Logan. Have a good night. Aims was here long before TCM, and she'll be here long after. That's facts. Oh, were you tall? Were you the one talking? What really sucks too is the fact that like my TikTok just started blowing up from Texas. Myers, thank you so much for the Purple App follow. Welcome to the family. It'll keep blowing up. You'll find something new and everyone will be downloading it and joining you. I hope so. Yes, she did, bluntly. What do you mean? Alex streamed today, Anya streamed today, and I streamed today.
Yo. Yerp. Yo. Yerp.
what's going on. Yeah, she did bluntly. Yeah, no more updates. No more new content. Yeah, the game will still be out. Just no new content, and they are going to be pushing from servers to peer-to-peer connection. What up, Belly? They really just waited for them to be pulled up PS Plus. Yeah. Crazy. The content pass has been finished, Big Blue. Whenever they released the denim cosmetics and the Sunday's Finest, that's the content pass was done. But all the other content that they promised, yeah. The hair pack wasn't part of the content pass. They said the hair pack was gonna cost $9.99. And they listed it under this content will not be part of the content pass. The game came out in August of 2023. Are the people? I have no fucking idea. It's Texas. The answer is probably no. I just put it in chat, Orlando. Right below where you asked for it. I really thought we were at least going to be getting a new family, new map, new victim. Evil Dead got canceled right after it was on PS Plus. Really? I fucking didn't know that. I was over here like, oh my gosh, we have all these new players from PlayStation Plus. The game is in such a good place. Fucking living in Delulu land. Mike Myers, thank you for the purple app follow. Welcome. What's the news? Texas is done. Ash, thanks for the TikTok follow. No new content. No more support for the game after this next patch. And I'm going to be removing the servers and moving to peer-to-peer connection.
There's gotta be something I can use around here.
No, so peer-to-peer just means that you'll be connecting to someone in your lobby. You can still queue, but you'll be connecting to someone in your lobby versus a secure server. So it's
Cause I feel so mystical, magical.
Thanks for sharing. My experience is if it's free monthly game, it's a flop and soon to be canceled. That's fucking crazy. I don't think anyone else knew that because so many people bought content. Like, so many PlayStation people bought DLC content after all that. Red slaughter doors open. Johnny's in here though. Back left door is open too. Did they get paid by putting their game on PS Plus? I have no idea how it works. But they definitely got a lot of money from all the people that purchased DLC content.
Okay, Anna. Stay calm. You can use this. Locks, maybe? I should see what that is.
Thanks, Cal. I appreciate you guys in chat that help answer questions. Since we are getting a lot of the same questions, it's kind of hard. I could spend the entire 5-hour stream saying the same thing over and over again. Thank you, Ghostface. I appreciate you. Yo, whoever broke that trap is a real homie. Martin, thanks for sharing my TikTok live. I really appreciate it.
Julie, I'm here.
Yeah, they're done making new content forever. No new content. It's just sitting at Jen. Hi, side bro. Where was the fuse box? don't know, Dart. Yeah, I have. I've seen the original movie. Last map being Graveyard. I know. It's crazy.
Be careful.
The last map being Graveyard is fucking crazy. And they knew that shit? God, they hate us. Or something. Like, God. Milo, it's okay, babe. No wonder they fucking half-assed the hell out of Graveyard. Okay. Yup.
Oh, thank God. This will help the pain.
What's the news? Texas is done. Over. Done for. This news makes you second guess a lot of the choices. How long do they know it was coming? Yeah, I don't know. Sissies and Slaughter.
This hurts so bad.
Dude, the Killer Clowns devs just like care more or something. I don't know. I said that too. I was like, man, Killer Clowns still supports their game and they have like 50 players maybe. It's like a slice, a small slice of what Texas has, but Texas is just done. Ilphonic did lay off a bunch of their employees, though, didn't they? I'm pretty sure.
Somebody! Please!
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Must be freaking tough being a dev. They pretty much said they only had a year of content planned. No, they didn't. They had told us they had content planned through, the end of... When the heck was that? It was past the 1 year mark. Like the fall of the next year or something like that. In my opinion, TCM never seemed like a good successor to Friday the 13th. I disagree. Bro, I only had 100 hours in Friday the 13th, and I had 2,000 in Texas. I thought Texas was so much more fun than Friday. Yeah, Max, it's over. The main data mine guy said they have completed content in the game already and loads of voice lines and stuff. Guess they just didn't want to finish it. You've been enjoying Killer Clowns? How are the lobbies on Killer Clowns, Tenka? Friday holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, I know. I know for a lot of people, Friday the 13th has a lot of, like, nostalgia. But, I like Texas way more than Friday. Thank you, BK. I appreciate that. They're usually full at all times except late at night. You'll see a few bots. Gotcha, gotcha. How's the hacker situation? Hi, Anathema. I haven't played Killing Floor. They're coming out with a new one of those, right? No, you can't, Orlando. Not unless you do like a private server. I know, it's tough, Triangle. I'm disappointed with Gun. They could have at least done one last map or something. I know. Killing Floor 3 Alpha was so bad. Oof. So not promising. Christian, thank you for the TikTok follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't use mods. The thing is, if you use mods, even if the game is dying, you could get a VAC ban. Do you really want a VAC ban on your Steam profile? Felix, thanks for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please, please, please make sure you hit that follow button so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. I'm a full-time content creator. I stream 5 days a week. I'll still be playing Texas as well as other games. Also, make sure you join our Discord server. Will you keep playing for long? I'll keep playing until it doesn't seem like I can anymore. Whether that's because of lobbies or what, we'll see. I'm just gonna take everything one day at a time. It's really all we can do.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost flight, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahuan Desert. Although the lights have been visible for over 100 years,
Hi,
their origin
Lemon.
remains a mystery.
How are
The
you?
search continues in Puerto County for a missing University of Texas student.
I can't believe Guns abandoning TCM. It is a tough pill to swallow. Milo left. I don't know where he went. How? Well. That person just took my gap. Dude, I don't really know where the fuck I'm going in the middle of this map. Hitches down. Hitches in the basement.
Time to slaughter this little calf.
How'd you get a door open? I think someone just got trapped.
It's too quiet. I don't like this. Somebody help me.
How's Peony? He's doing alright. What up, Albie? I hope they don't give up on TCM. They did already. It's already official. The map is such a maze. Watching you navigate it, it's actually nuts. The middle is so convoluted. It's so easy when you're getting chased to just, like, go to a dead end or something. Yeah, they made it official. Texas is done with new content. For real, why would Bubba be here? Besides if he's watching the stream. That's wild. There's no reason for him to be literally. What are you asking, Max? I'll sub on Purple App tomorrow to make you feel happier. Thank you. I appreciate that. I saw the news and immediately thought of you. Thank you, Jack.
How did this happen? How do people...
So they're moving Gamer. They're moving from having servers to peer-to-peer connections, which will kind of end the game like as we know it, kind of thing. Padlock. They're so obviously stream sniping. I kind of just want to DC. Julie looks kind of like you. No new family or survival. Nope, no new nothing. No nothing. No new maps.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I don't know, Veggie. Veggie, would you personally buy another game from them out of curiosity? No more no more puddles being fixed.
Can I use that?
They didn't even need to do licensed stuff. They could have done way more original content too. Shoot. TikTok. Now's not the time. Yeah, Virginia's original. All the victims are original, Tinko. What are you talking about? Every one of them. No, every single one of the victims is original. What up, GG? Why'd you leave? They were just stream sniping, and it was just like, what's the point? Stream sniping graveyard, like, I'm just over it. So close to 10K, we are. We're only 84 followers away from being able to apply for the TikTok creator program. What maps for DLC? Well, you didn't have to pay for any maps. So would any of them be considered DLC? Do you just mean like what maps were added from the original game, or? Everyone's a person, Caitlin. What a bummer today. Yeah. The stream sniper is literally typing in my TikTok chat. Hi, baby. How are ya? Are you protected? Yeah? Hi, Lisa. How are you? I saw you earlier on TikTok, saw how emotional this is for you. Thoughts are with you. Thank you, Jedi. Last stream of TCM for you? No. I'll keep streaming Texas. Just don't know the future of it. We'll just be taking it like one day at a time. How many of the family are original? Just Hitchhiker, Cook, Leatherface, and I guess Grandpa. Assuming the game starts to dry up, what are some backup games? I mean, we are already going to be adding DBD to the rotation, so obviously DBD's there. Maybe some other horror games. Next week we're playing Outlast Trials, so I'll probably just continue to do goals like every week for some sort of variety content. I hope, you know, we will continue supporting whatever you decide to stream. Love you, friends, and the content you put out. Thank you, Elisa. Appreciate it. Have I seen all the movies? No, I've only seen the original movie. I appreciate it.
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burned-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance.
I hope so, Jedi. We really need some updates on some new games coming out.
Roughly 30 feet away. Gaines says
Philly, obviously it's just my own theory, but I really think they're just working on a new game already.
What is going on?
The legacy being that the last map that they released was Graveyard just fucking is crazy to me. I did not like VHS at all. Everything about VHS rubbed me the wrong way, to be honest with you. This game is gonna be really tough. Nancy Cook Hitch is like the craziest comp to go up against on this map. I mean, I think they shot themselves in the feet before they even did that. The fact that they like advertised themselves as the DBD killer, like, bruh. Nobody's killing DBD, bro. And then they like were like very specific people could play their game. It was just weird. Gamer, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. And then the fact was that like the game wasn't even that fun looking. I watched Alex actually played it, and I watched him play it, and it was like not even, it didn't even seem good. Lisa, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome. I don't remember how he got access to it. I think it was when it was already like being open to more people. I don't know. I really wanted to like VHS, but the queue times were dreadful. Oh, you're out here.
Why won't they leave me alone?
I got the entire back open. Try to 100 kick this gen for them to have to turn it off. I'm kicking Jen Maria. If Cook comes here, go towards car battery. Jen's gonna go. Hitch is here.
Just go away, damn.
So 2 killers outside. Foxy, thank you for the purple app follow. Welcome to the family. This game had so much potential. It did. Ava, thanks for the heart me. I appreciate it. What are your thoughts on Killer Clowns? It was fun when it first came out, but hackers kind of ruined the game. Knuckles and John, thank you for the TikTok follows. Welcome to the family. Sure, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family.
This will help.
Are you whining? What's going on? Alex, is it thundering? Wait. He probably wants DINNER. Alex, are you here? I just bought this game. Hitch is in the basement. Oh, he left. Just kidding.
Finally. They are too close.
Yeah, 9 hours is... They probably won't give you a refund, but you could see. People are getting refunds on stuff they just bought, so it's possible.
Okay. You got this.
I'm doing Fuse.
Why won't they leave me alone?
Dang, that's such an oppressive family house team.
That nigga's fucking suck.
Let me text. I'll text your daddy. They sounded friendly. Yeah. What's the heartbreaking news? Texas is done making new content for the game. God, it still feels like a joke. I don't think they will, Ragnar. I don't think they can. They responded saying that the hair pack was too hard for them to do. I thought the game was doing well. Yeah, I mean, the month of April kind of gave the illusion that the game was doing alright, but guess not. God, I hope whenever they release their patch that there's not like a whole bunch of new bugs. Nah, they didn't even make it to their 2nd anniversary. It's crazy. I don't really play games like that, Remy. I only play games that are multiplayer for the most part.
Residents of the Apache Ridge
I just noticed the notification that I received a gifted sub to the channel.
one of the homes in the neighborhood.
Well, congrats on your gifted subby.
Body and animal parts, from frog legs to horse hooves to human eyeballs.
So they're moving the game to be peer-to-peer. So you're going to be connecting to a random person in your lobby eventually. But we don't know when. Hopefully we get some sort of timeline on that. That would be good. Then at least we could kind of plan, you know? Once it's peer-to-peer, I won't be streaming it anymore. Peer-to-peer means that one person in your lobby is literally hosting the server. So if their internet sucks, if they live far from you, the game's gonna feel terrible. It's also really easy for people to hack because there's no easy anti-cheat, I'm pretty sure. And what else? People can get your IP and stuff.
That might lead out.
At that point, though, I feel like the game's just gonna be dead, Jedi.
Be able to go that way.
When the host dies on peer-to-peer, they quit and crash the lobby. Well, that's something to look forward to as well. Harley, thanks for the TikTok follow. When's it happening? We have no idea. Hands is holding pen.
Let's just go nice and slow. We can do this.
Hands is coming, I think, Connie.
I lost him. Heaven help these people.
Halloween games in development? Yeah, what we need is just some news for new games. Fun stuff. I think all the killers are slaughtered. So facility is free if you guys can get there. What is this new mode? What are you talking about?
Just go away.
Chainsaw sounds different? It's just a different chainsaw.
Better grab that.
I think DVD should... God, I'm so sick. Why is everyone stream sniping today? It's fucking crazy. The family has decided that they are just going to sweat their balls off until this game's done for. I think that DBD should add 2v8 as a permanent game mode because I feel like 2v8 is a very casual game mode for people that don't necessarily play DBD all the time to just play like the roles and stuff and not have to like follow meta things.
Wait. I better see what that is.
I mean, if you don't like it, then don't play it, Lala. It's kind of simple as that. Is it not? I'm saying for people that do like it.
Oh, damn. Poor thing.
Problem with 2v8 is it destroys queue times. I mean, my queue times were great. What up, Speedy?
I got you too. What the hell is going on here? Just stay.
My teammate is right there. Oh, that's good.
Just open.
What? What? My lockpick just broke out of nowhere. How does it even happen? I don't even think it was... I didn't even like... I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened? Cook's standing on fuse box now. Killer Clowns just added a new clown. Like when?
I've been down before. I can do this.
Deceit 2 is fun. I thought Deceit 2 was horrendous.
This'll help.
Yeah, that's true too, what Old School said. I don't think that's happening next to B. But it's happening eventually, right? The line thing.
I don't hear him.
Hans is just sitting holding pen. You might be able to try for fuse again, potentially. Oh, nice, Jen.
Where'd they go?
Hurry on, a Hans is coming.
The road's gotta be close. We can make it.
Nice job.
I can make it. I can make it. Come on, damn it. I can make it.
Is Killer Clowns good? Decent game, but the problem... They had a really big problem with hackers that they didn't really address. Are you gonna stop live streaming TCM? Not until it's like not feasible for me to stream it anymore. I'll be playing it until it's not feasible, but I'm definitely going to be adding other stuff into the mix as well. Yeah, another problem is Killer Clowns is still $40. They really need to lower their price. $40 when it's been out this long and has such a little player base is crazy. Do you think the devs will ever change their mind about not updating anymore? No. I think that they've probably already moved on from us and they're probably working on a new game. Killer Clowns is a similar concept. Killer Clowns is 3 clowns versus how many humans are in a game? Like 6 or 7 or something. And the exits are like different than Texas, and instead of just being able to talk to your team, they have proximity chat on that game. So when you're talking, the clowns can hear you if they're near you, and they can also talk to you. Oh no, look at my headset. No one wants to pay $40 for a game with 20 Steam players? Yeah. I don't understand why it's still $40. It's kind of crazy. I'm really sad about TCM. Me too, my friend. Me too. How do you feel about it? I mean, this is my entire livelihood. I'm fucking depressed. You kinda jacked low-key. Oh. Thanks. You refunded Killer Clowns. I thought it was a decent game. It just, had a really bad hacker issue. What's going on with Sunny? So, let me see. I have a few games wish listed right now. Let's take a look. I Am Ripper still says to be announced. Night of the Slayer says Q2 2025, which Q2 2025 is going to be ending soon, so I don't know if that's on pace. Night of the Slayers, though, is going to be an asymmetrical horror game, so interesting.
Were found last week. Police say Tim and Tyra Devine seemingly vanished overnight while on
That's the only ASIM I have on my wish list right now. Fear the Reaper is another one coming out. I don't know the timeline on that. Carnival Hunt is another one coming out. I don't know the timeline on that. We just need news. We need some of these companies to start talking about some release dates and stuff for us to look forward to.
Okay. I got him. Finally, something useful.
I will say Survivor's hard in Killer Clowns. Yeah. I need Steam links in Discord. Okay. What would you say are the top 3 victims currently? Wyatt, Connie, Anna, maybe? I don't know. Nobody, because we're all dead. Carnival Hunt's taking their sweet time. Yeah. Hi, Atomic. Hi, Timothy. The cuties are depressed, is how it's going. Halloween is also going to be making there's going to be a Halloween game coming out. Oops, what am I doing? Kinda sad the game's gonna end. Yep. we all are. I'm not holding out much for Carnival Hunt. Yeah. Have you seen any new footage from the game? Yeah, that's what I just said, Atomic. I just read that one off. Can you describe Night of the Slayers? Just look it up on Steam and you'll find a whatchamacallit video. I mean, it's essentially shutting down, Alex.
What's that?
To me, if they close the servers, it's shutting down, you know?
Don't. I gotta find some pain.
I got the front of house done, but I'm gonna die for it. You just need last gate of house. I can't believe the game is ending. It had so much potential. Yeah.
Now we're swinging.
It did.
I lost him.
I watched the most recent alpha test and it looked boring. Sucks.
Are you hurt? Come with me.
Yeah, exactly. Circa. I won't be playing Texas once it's peer-to-peer. I just don't know.
Better grab that.
I don't know when that's happening. Yeah, I know, Atomic. I have that on my wish list. So, for those of you who want to know a little bit more about Night of the Slayers, it's a 5v2 game where 2 players play as the hunters, and there are 5 survivors, and they have to look through nearby towns to help them survive. I'll put all the games that we're talking about, I'll put them in my Discord. So join my Discord, and after stream, I'll put all the games we've been talking about in the gaming channel. No new killer this month, no new killer ever. No more new content. Is it PC only? I'm not sure. Essentially, Atomic. Bro, what's going on with you? What's wrong? What is wrong? I know your daddy just took you out and fed you. Why are you screaming at me? Milo, why are you screaming at me? What is going on with you? What's going on? Hold on. I gotta BRB. One second.
found you in the night, staying up till 5 a.m. Told me you and him were friends. Woke up in a burning home. Blame myself, I should have known. This thing in our place, sealed our fate, buried in the catacombs. Setting fire to the life we made. Such a fucking waste of time. Said you love me till my heart decays. Guess my darling changed her mind. Talks my heart online. Too afraid to find that you change your mind from sleepless nights. Was I part of your design? Push me till I broke alone.
You and Alex should do like a goodbye TCM subathon or something when we know peer-to-peer is being implemented. Might be a good idea. Could be fun. I don't know. I feel so bad for you guys. Yeah, fucking sucks, dude. I really, truly thought we had another year with Texas at least.
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location where 2 females were discovered last June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled.
I did too, Veggie. I did too.
No matter what, you can do this. I don't know what happened. I just woke up.
I'll put all of them in Discord, Jedi, after stream. Yeah, we know, Kwai. We know. We are all having a moment over here. We don't know, Animorph. We still have to find out, like, the timeline on all that. Hopefully they'll tell us soon, like, when the peer-to-peer thing is happening.
You look like you've been through hell. Maybe.
Can they please sell the game to another company? I don't think they can because of the licensing. They could have done so much, Lily. They said the hair pack was too complicated, essentially. Such a fucking good game. Such a fucking good game. I dedicated almost 2 years of my life to this game. Streaming it, creating content for it. I'll be playing and streaming this game until it's not feasible for me to do so anymore. Yeah, I don't know, Kawaii. Hi, Jared.
Thank God, it's open.
We'll still be playing our community day on Saturday if you guys want to join us.
You look like you're trying to find
Sucks. It needs one more. He's blinded.
It's gone. Finally.
Oh my god, you didn't get it? How the fuck did she not get that?
There they are.
Is her proficiency negative 50? How the fuck did she not get that last hit?
Damn.
All the killers are now at bat. What happened to the game? They are no longer going to be making any new content for it, and they are in the process of converting to peer-to-peer connection. Peer-to-peer connection means that hackers will be rampant. It's really unsafe to connect to. People can get your IP. It's just not a good thing.
Oh, Jesse.
My favorite game too.
Where are you? Finally. I think I can use that.
This game has crossplay. What are you talking about? Bro.
I got it. Thank goodness.
I don't get why they gotta make it peer-to-peer. They don't want to pay for the servers anymore, probably.
I miss you so much, baby. I'll find you. What is that?
Thank you for the purple app follow, Peter. Welcome.
Okay, it's open. I gotta find my boy! I gotta find...
I'm finding it hard to believe they think the game has reached its peak full potential. No, I think honestly they probably are just making a new game. Hi, Jess. It is. Jess, it is. Bree, thank you for the TikTok follow. Make sure, no matter where you guys are watching, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you hit that follow button so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. I am a full-time content creator. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Also, if you haven't joined our Discord server, we have a very active Discord server. Please consider joining. Samurai, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. We're only 76 followers away from being able to apply to the content creator program on TikTok. So if any of you guys here are not following, please help us hit that goal. Peyton, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Hydrate. It is, Samurai. It is. I'm not sure, Kayla. Aw, there's a bunch of people in the Discord playing Texas together. You guys should get in on that. Kayla, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate it. Okay, that's cute. It is. What's the Discord? You can find it if you go to my bio. There's an into.bio link, and it has all my social media, and it has my Discord listed there. But my Discord is just discord.gg/AimzAtchu. What do you think of the Killer Clowns? It was a decent game, but had a big hacker issue. Why do you keep taking back your messages? Do I play 40? Is that Fortnite? Well, they're not getting any more updates, Juicy, and they're going to be moving from having servers to being peer-to-peer connection. I mean, once it goes peer-to-peer, it will not be the same game. If you guys didn't play Friday the 13th, like, it was riddled with hackers once it, you know. Yeah, Fortnite. Nah, I don't play Fortnite anymore. I played it a long time ago. Exclamation point P2P. P2P. What is Rush Week? It's a game mode on Texas. Will you keep playing it if it goes peer-to-peer? No. I can't safely play peer-to-peer and stream it.
The man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in
Yeah, we all did NRG.
Finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being withheld, claims he and
Custom lobbies won't go away, but old school said that custom lobbies will still not be good either. So I don't know. We'll have to learn some more information about that. But playing custom lobbies was always kind of cheeks because if everyone in the custom lobby is in the stream, the odds that people like stream snipe custom lobbies will still have peer-to-peer. Definitely juicy. Do I have a physical copy of this game? No.
Jesus Christ.
Tangy, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome. Watch out, Wyatt. Hi, Tangy. What up? What up?
Where is he?
Near house, I think. Yeah, he's in layer.
I stabbed him in the back to start
He's
the
still
match,
layer.
so. I got tool storage open.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
He's coming that way, Shed.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky I got up.
House basement's unlocked. Yeah, look. Johnny's in the house.
Yeah, I'm running from Bones upstairs. I just don't want to go back downstairs.
Left gen is open.
Got a valve wheel.
Does anyone know if Bubba's up yet?
Yeah. He came up to that basement. I got the fuse open.
Okay.
Then I can well safely thank you. Johnny is in Gen's side.
I think Bubba's back downstairs.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he's just standing at the top of shed basement.
Asmiria, thank
anybody
you so
see
much
Valve?
for
I got the wheel.
TikTok follow. Welcome. Correct, JPin.
Valve, I can't see right now.
It's definitely a house
Bones and
somewhere.
Bubba are both on me.
I'll watch your content. I want to see what else you'll be playing now since TCM's done.
Okay, I'm going down to well. Johnny and Bones were both by Bridge Gate.
I'll be streaming and playing this game until it's not possible for me to
Johnny's
do
just
that
chilling
anymore.
by the fucking, he's camping fuse.
Leatherface is in Gen.
Where are they? It's too quiet.
I'm going around the back of house to put this valve on.
So I opened left gen and I just opened a container bridge. Johnny's coming towards back of house. I don't know for me, for you. Exclamation point news. Yes, Emmy. essentially. No new content.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, J-Pain. That is the question a lot of us have, is why after the PS Plus stuff. Someone asked about my Connie build. I have my Connie build posted on my TikTok. You guys can actually help us get one step closer to being able to make a playlist for all my builds. We need to have 10,000 followers in order to make a playlist, so we are really, really, really close. So if anyone in TikTok's not already following, you guys can help us get there. We are only 74 followers away from 10,000. D, thanks for the TikTok follow. Car battery is completely done from container.
I'm just gonna escape through battery here.
Thanks for the heart me,
Fuck,
Jesse.
I'm like super far from it though.
Well, it's using Sabo.
We don't know, GC.
Okay, man. I was trying to get a grandpa stab in, but they were like fucking camping that into the fucking house the entire time.
Did they say why? They just said that they think they've reached the full potential of the game. It is sad, Jesse. Realistically, I think they just are working on a new game already. Their foot's probably already out the door, you know? It's really weird thinking about this game is free for PS Plus a few weeks ago. Yeah. I mean, you guys saw, like, I was growing on TikTok so much from all the new players. Tons of people buying DLC content. Tons of people absolutely loving the game. I was under the delusion that the game was in a really healthy place. And now I just feel sad. No, there's a different... There's different devs working on the Halloween game. Out of nowhere today. I fucking thought that they were gonna be announcing, like, new content today. And then that's the announcement we get. I don't think they will, Jaylee. Fleur, thanks for sharing the live. I thought they would announce Content Pass 2. I thought we were gonna get like a new family, a new victim, a new map. I for sure thought all that stuff was coming in June. I just can't believe it. I'm so sad.
The Borins, with the intention of stealing their fortune. Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Borin was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system. This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations,
There is a petition. If you guys are in my Discord, we posted a petition in the lobby if you guys want to sign it.
Mr. Borin is expected to fully recover. Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports of cattle abuse, but what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead,
Until then,
13 men,
if you guys
all
are
dressed in
interested,
plain white clothes,
we have a looking for group channel on our Discord where you can actually get a Texas role, and whenever people are playing Texas, you can get pinged and have people to play with. this might be even more important with the fact of like the future of Texas. So if you guys are interested in that, there's my Discord and there's how to get the role if you're interested.
No reason has been given as to why these men may have taken their lives, but this reporter just learned of the existence.
I don't feel like that's it, Emmy, because like I feel like they're probably making it another game in the same genre.
Oh my god. What are they doing to me?
Hi, Jared. I wanted your boat escape. I fucking wanted my boat escape too.
Danny, over here.
I don't think I have ever been so sad about a game before in my life. Q, thanks for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. I never got my boat escape and I never will. You just signed the petition. North storage is open. You're gonna go sign. It's posted in the lobby of my Discord if you're interested. It is very disappointing, Animorph. I have so many fucking good memories from this game. We've gotten so many amazing community members from this game. Like, there's so many of you guys that weren't even part of the community until this game came out. It's crazy.
Wait, what's that?
Anna, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. The saddest part about the game coming to an end is people going their separate ways. Yeah. I've never even been on that, sissies, so that's kind of gross comment to make. Not that there's anything wrong with that content, but that's kind of a weird fucking comment. It's in the lobby, dead. Thanks for the TikTok follow, appreciate it. I know this is how I found you, but I'll always be here now. I appreciate it. Connie and Honor, your mains. Connie and Honor are good. I love this game. Me too, my friend. Me too. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Wolf Bunny. Friday the 13th is done. Nice views.
Oh god, did they hear me?
Thank you for the spring flowers, Jessie. That's just the goofball you banned before. Oh, I know. Misogynistic prick. Don't understand why they're bringing in new players. Give us hope, then rip it away. I wish I could tell you. It just seems like a money grab.
Oh, thank God. I think I can get help.
That's so lame. That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, I don't know why else they would do it. It gave so many of us so much hope. I was out there putting out new player guides and shit, like... Oh, it's alright, Pinks. It's a reflection of them, not me, you know? I'm fine. I got 50 TCM TikToks ready to post. I mean, I would still post them all. There's a lot of people that have a lot of fucking love for this game. You did so much for all the new players. Thank you, Jesse. Many years later, I will tell my grandchildren that there was a game. How did you react when you saw the news? I fucking bawled my eyes out. I'm trying not to cry. I'm so upset about this. I'm gonna miss the game so much. I went through the crying phase already. I already cried about it. Now I'm like, then I was mad about it. Now I'm just like emotionless about it. I'm just going through the stages.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville,
They want to make a new game, but will abandon it like TCM after a year or two? I don't understand. If people love it, pay like a few people to keep it alive with new stuff. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. 2 more stages to go. Where does it end? What are the next ones? It just feels like it just feels like it was abandoned too early. That's how I feel. Denial? Oh fuck. No. I kind of already had denial. I thought that fucking post was a joke. Like there's no way. But there was a way. We know, MX, we know. Man cave's open. You went off track? I'm sorry. Maybe I'll circle back around. Use boxes in garage. So is Bones. Hello. Goodbye. I've got Bones and Hitch on me. At Garden. Now in middle. Oh my god, that's such a good trap. Hopefully I can make it to this. I just purchased Wyatt. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. You're not alone. If that makes you feel better. A lot of people just bought a lot of stuff for this game. Cellar stairs done, nice. They even discounted the characters. Yeah, I think they said that they were gonna discount the game too. They also said they were going to be doing double XP events still. But like... for fucking what? Right battery gate is open. Matt, I don't think that's it. My theory, and it could be completely off base, but my theory is that, so Gun is the publisher, right? They're not the devs. They don't have an in-house dev team. My theory is that Gun wanted more for this game than the devs could do. And they probably just ended up abandoning the project because of that. And I think, quite honestly, they're probably already working on another game. And I'm not saying any of that out of anger or anything. I'm just saying, realistically, like, I feel like that's kind of what could have happened. Just based off of the fact that, like, we wanted increased player level, they couldn't make that happen. We wanted prestige system, couldn't make that happen. Couldn't do in-game currency, couldn't do this, couldn't do that. It just seems like there was a lot that they said they wanted to do that couldn't get done. So that's my theory. I have a theory too, but I'm too angry right now. I shouldn't say anything. What's your theory? I want to know. I'm nosy. So, someone in chat said that they actually did the same thing with Evil Dead, and that Evil Dead was on PS Plus for free right before they announced its end as well. So is that a weird coincidence? I don't know. I never played Evil Dead. I have no knowledge about the game whatsoever. Someone just mentioned that in my chat today. So I'm wondering if anyone else knows that. I'm sorry to everyone that loves this game. Yeah. I wish they'd sell it too, but I don't think that's in the cards. It's true? Weird. Emmanuel, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. TCM and Evil Dead, same endings after a while, and then Friday the 13th just got shut down completely. No, I don't think so, Pinks. What would be the reason for them to buy it? It'd be like a charity case. Only 68 followers away. Dang. Yolanda, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Daniel, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. I play DBD, Andrew. We heard, Kyle. We heard. We gotta get you to 10K today. We're never gonna get 10K today. Amber, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. We still need 64 followers. There's no way we can get that today. I've already been live for 7 hours. It also makes you wonder how hard they actually try to get the rights for the other movie content. I don't even care about any of that. I would have rather they didn't do any other licensed stuff and just made new content. I'm just gonna play it day by day, Andrea. If you're interested in knowing like my stream schedule and stuff, I always post my schedule on my Discord, so make sure to join Discord. In the announcements channel, I post my weekly stream schedule there, so you can see what games I'm gonna be playing and stuff like that. Hi, Diddy. It means Outlast Trials, Jedi. I mean, Night of the Slayers says that it's going to be coming Q2 2025. Like that. That is really soon. It's now. It's like a Christmas song. Oh, old school. Did you end up clipping the supermarket sim out of the live from yesterday? I wonder if the Discord is still absolute dumpster fire. Whew. 300 new messages. Yeah, I don't know, approach. Maybe we're just on the copium. You and me both. How much longer are you gonna be live for? I'm not sure, my friend. I'm not sure.
Search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting
What do I think of the announcement?
Authorities are hopeful that
It fucking sucks. I bet today was exhausting for you. Yeah. My eyes hurt, my head hurts, my heart hurts. I just really fucking loved this game.
What is this place? I can use that.
I will eventually.
Oh, son of... Wait. Let's see what that is.
I'm for real so depressed. It's terrible. Layers open. I'll probably get off soon. I need food and I need rest. But it's gonna be a brutal 2 days off stream. I'm just gonna be fucking wallowing.
I can't believe my eyes.
Can I see any good coming out of this? No. This is way too close to the space. What good could be coming out of this? Oops. Kamikaze, thank you for the purple app follow. Welcome. Holy shit. My YT live got 39 likes today. That's crazy. I don't know, Creasy. I don't know. I wish we had a little fly on the wall at Gun that could just tell us like what happened. Graveyard. I'm a believer of everything happening for a reason. I guess we shall see. It's hard to see a positive of like a game that you've put over 2,000 hours in and creating lots of content for. They should have just had a smaller team working on it. I think they already had a small team working on it. Did you see? It's done. Like, the game is cooked. I'm excited to see you play different ASIMs, to be honest. But the problem is, like, the new ASIMs have to come out. They're not out yet.
And was sentenced to 5 years in prison. After his release, Omar Pauly was implicated in a string of incidents outside McLennan County, where he was arrested again, but managed to
His number
escape
one gal,
authorities.
thanks for the gifts and the heart, me. I appreciate you.
6
Yeah.
reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold
Okay.
to Elvis's meat packing.
I've never seen play DVD. Well, you will.
Where am I?
Yeah, for sure. Like, we were already gravitating towards adding variety to the stream, but it's not fun to be forced into changing games because your game is dead. Have I played DVD? Yes. I've played about 3,600 hours of DVD. Hi, Bree. They're not very similar at all. If we're gonna be honest. The two games are very, very different.
use that.
We heard, Jay. Oh, TikTok chat. Oh, my team's fucking cooking. They don't even need me. How's your day been today? Fucking dandy. You just started in April. Yeah, a lot of people just started in April. Was there a friend up there? So many people just started playing in April, Vic, and so many people just bought DLCs and everything else. Your friend just bought it yesterday. It is unfortunate.
Please don't let that thing come back. It's open.
I would not hold my breath for a Friday the 13th game. Remember when that Friday the 13th game was gonna come out and then got, like, hit with a lawsuit? I didn't even see that. Nice trap. I'm so cooked. I hope that's a choose fight, Wyatt. I hope you choose fight, Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt! Thanks for trying.
I'm cool.
That lawsuit was a mess. No, I don't even mean the first Friday the 13th. I mean, don't you guys remember like a year or two ago where there was another game that was gonna pick up Friday the 13th, essentially like private server kind of deal, and then they were hit with a... Yeah, that was really nice of the Wyatt. Got you, approach. Well, hopefully. I want all the... Have you ever played Texas Chainsaw Massacre? No, never. Not once. What does it matter, Jedi? I was thinking about trying it next week. You're a loyal content creator. All my other content creators immediately said they'll quit. Ugh. I will keep playing and streaming it until it's not viable for me to do so. That's all I'll say. Do the Night of the Slayers have like a Twitter or something where they're posting updates about it? Does anyone know? No updates. Since 2023? What the heck? I mean, they put Q2 2025. Let's see if the Steam page has updates. There's a Discord. February 6th, they said something about a beta test. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Blonde. Your top's cute. Thank you. Mira Interactive is the name of the summer camp upcoming game. What the hell is a summer camp upcoming game? Hydrate. Someone on TikTok said summer camp isn't coming, I thought. In the feedback channel, as of January, March, they said, I'm thinking of adding a small gas station in the corner of a dark forest map where players will fill up a gas can they find during exploration. However, another idea is to simply let players find a ready-to-use gas can in random houses and place it in their vehicle. Eva, thank you so much for the purple app follow. I appreciate you. It kind of sounds like most of the ASIM games we know about being made are by super small teams, you know. Let's just try to hold on to hope, I guess. Hopefully we get some news about something. Something. I thought summer camp was the private server Friday the 13th you were just talking about. Oh, I don't know. You're sad about Texas. Us too, Eva. Us too. We are all sad about Texas.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department
There's a
says Maria
petition.
Flores, a native
Yeah,
of Uvalde,
I
was
put
last
the
seen in
petition
town
is in my lobby on my Discord,
discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play.
but I just don't really think it will do anything. It looks like Old School found some evidence about the Halloween games. This game deserves to be alive. It does. It does. I think I'm gonna LG it on this one, y'all. I'm tired. Mentally. Emotionally. I'm hungry. I need to cuddle my wiener dogs. Jess, thanks for the TikTok follow.
It might work on those doors. What's that?
I'm from Spain. I have tomorrow a literature exam, so I will be here more at times. Have a good one, Eva. Your Evix on TikTok. Aw, thanks for coming to Purple App. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night and good luck on your exam tomorrow. How the game's going? They're fine. My head's not in the games today. Sliding Slaughter's open.
This will help.
Yeah. Hopefully approach. We'll see. We shall see.
I can use that.
I have 2,000 hours, Danny, on Texas. And then countless more hours creating freaking content for Texas. Yeah, a lot of people are Mr. B. You are definitely not alone. Like I said, we'll be streaming it until it's not feasible for us to stream it anymore. So, we'll be back on Friday playing Texas. And Saturday, we'll be playing Texas with the community. I have a lot to think about.
Please, someone has to help us.
So hopefully y'all will just bear with us while we figure it out. How old is Texas? Not even 2 years old.
Can't shake 'em.
Battery's done from sliding. It was nice playing with you yesterday. GG's, Jason. But that's it for me, y'all. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, please, please, please make sure you hit that follow button so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. I don't stream Wednesdays or Thursdays, so my next stream will not be until Friday. Please also make sure you follow my social networks. If you guys are on TikTok, please make sure that you follow. Help us get to our 10,000 follower goal. But also make sure you follow me on Twitch if you're on TikTok. My Twitch name is the same as my TikTok name. You can also find all my social media in my TikTok bio. It's all in my into.bio link. You can find like my Discord, everything. Please join us on Discord. I always talk to people when I'm not streaming. I always talk to people on Discord. And it's also just a wonderful community. So please come hang out with us. I'll put my Discord in YouTube chat as well for anyone that might want to join us. We have a whole looking for group channel for people playing Texas as well. So for the last amount of time that we have left, if anyone wants to find some lobbies, we have means for that in our Discord. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do really, really appreciate it. Just a reminder again, I don't stream Wednesdays or Thursdays, so I will be back on Friday. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for your tremendous generosity today. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll see you on Friday. All right. Love you guys. Have a good one.